Oh, fuck. Okay, yep.
Sometimes I worry that the shit I say is like too dark for your, or too not safe for work for your channel, and then we get 2 minutes into a collab and you do this shit.
It is fairly, I will say, like, there's times that I'm sitting there going like, no, we need to make sure that we're professional and we're there, you know, that we're, you know, what do you call it, what do you call we're considerate and blah blah blah, and then there are times that my brain just says stuff.
Yeah.
That guy just ran in front of me to take cover and I shot him.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, which means your weekend is practically here. You got this, you just gotta get through today. The weekend is practically here and yours to enjoy, hopefully. Welcome in everybody. I haven't seen you in a long time. Something I only get to say if I've done a first day stream. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Congratulations Megan on claiming first and Cam on claiming second. Bragging rights are yours for the rest of the stream. What did I miss while I was setting things up? I've decided to I'm gonna do a nail tech course and do pop culture wrestling F1 themed stickers on nails. That sounds cool and very creative. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Sounds neat. If I ever want to go artsy, I'd be doing keycaps. Oh yeah, people do cool stuff with keycaps for sure. Though some of them don't seem very functional. But very cool looking. I like the whole themed keyboard thing. I should definitely look into that at some point. Lurking for yoga, but here, yo, good luck with yoga and enjoy. Enjoy your bendy times. Ah, yes, I forgot that's what we're calling it. Right. I was going to play Lord of the Rings Online today, and I still am, because I really want to get into some more Gundabad story. However, there is a playtest of a game that caught my attention. It's a public playtest, so anybody can just jump in from what I've seen. But yeah, I really want to try that out, and I figured, let's do it on stream, because it seems up my jam. It seems like my jam and up my alley. It's called The Lift. It says, you are a handyman renovating a massive research facility, abandoned after a mysterious incident. The Lift is an eerie first-person simulator with satisfying house-flipping gameplay, a mind-bending story, and a highly interactive world. Inspired by Soviet sci-fi and the SCP Foundation, which just ticks all of my boxes pretty much. So yeah, we're gonna give that a look for like an hour, and I figured, yeah, let's do that. Press on nails. Oh really? Like they go on nails, but they're not as durable as other solutions. I've heard they can be very strong. I've seen this on Instagram before. I have no idea how it came to my attention, but yeah, it looks very cool. So let's get to that, shall we? I don't think I have anything else to announce or anything. Now let's see if it gets... Yeah, it gets captured. Again, it's a playtest. It's a work in progress. Does not represent the final state of the game. It's literally like a playtest demo thing. Yeah, I don't know how much there is in it in the playtest, or... Thanks for the interest there. You are about to experience early development. Please be aware that this build may contain incomplete features and placeholder content, technical bugs and performance issues, unfinished art assets and animation temporary UI elements, missing polish, unbalanced gameplay mechanics, missing audio and temporary sound effects, and both. Yeah, it's very much a playtest. Will the music be played all the time? Which music? Question mark? Oh, the elevator music, because it's a lift. God, yeah, the moment I read, like, what music? I was like, oh, yeah. No, I got it. That's clever. I mean, we can.
Welcome to the lift. Current cycle 577. Decade 142 new count. As the lift descends to your designated location, please take this moment to review some useful information. Here we go.
Oh, we got it on board screen.
You to the research
Oh, I love the vibes
station.
of this already.
You are the spare keeper, but spare doesn't mean less important here.
No, it just means I'm
Primary
disposable.
keeper is fine for now, but just in case we called you in, you will be our spare light in the darkness.
That's where I keep my light bulbs as well.
Without you, it would be completely dark here. Is there meaning in your life?
No.
Please don't bother to answer out loud.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
rhetorical
great, thanks.
question.
You should have led with that.
Things with meaning have a function. People.
Oh, in that case, it is of meaning.
Sometimes they function for longer. A chair exists to be sat on. That
Something broke. There's a red light here. I have color changing LED light bulbs because I'm not sure if I have a LED, but I do have a color changing one as well. Because yeah, it's very cool. Alright, press right and then place a thing on the circuit. Okay. But oh, I see. That one is broken. That one needs to go out. Aha! Look at me. I'm great at my job.
To return meaning to broken things. Thank you for your service.
I am great at my job.
Working devices emit waves. Waves are energy for the station.
I do have a color changing light bulb. I don't know if it's a LED one though.
Task to ensure the waves are always present.
But it's very cool. I like the whole
For every object.
strobing RGB light, I guess.
Takes hold.
What, sorry, what takes hold?
Drill. This is reality.
Can you repeat
And
that
in this
bit?
reality, unlike a lift, there is no stop button.
Manual breaker box manual. Reactivate blown fuses. Make sure all switches are up and then turn the lever.
Fix, repair, repeat. Remember, the station is you and
Find this
you
lift is
are
busted
the
up.
station.
Imagine what the
If
facility is
something
gonna be
goes
like.
wrong, maybe you forgot it's your job to fix it.
I love these, like, you are a janitor, you're here to fix things up, kind of games.
Your exam is complete. Congratulations on passing the test.
Oh, there's
with
other
flying
people.
colours. Wait a second. There's a... to the left.
Move the lift.
So, how did you like our test lift, by the way? Just like a real one, isn't it?
What?
Sorry. Oh, right. The bug.
It wasn't real!
I am pleased and honoured to present the Bureau Utility Gadget to you.
Well, this game has
Use it
already
to
blown
keep
my
track of
rocks.
your work as a keeper. Now, you'll be induced into a long-term hibernation until you're
It was all a
designated
lie.
shift as primary keeper at the station.
Oh my
Please
god.
proceed to the hibernation room and
Wait,
follow
so
the
we're being
instructions
frozen until they
on
need
bug.
us? Oh god,
I
that's...
think that's everything. All by the book.
Here goes your first job as a
That
keeper,
must
even
be
though it's the
perfect.
same as falling asleep. You should try and treat it
Late
with some
night.
diligence, as you would any other treating.
Physiologists.
It was a lie, it was all a lie!
Anyway,
It
welcome.
definitely looks like it.
Just go up that hallway.
Work fellow? You know what? I don't care much for these people. What's in there though? Oh. Let me in! I guess not. The Bureau is observing the station conglomerate and you. At the moment, everything is just fine. No worries. The Bureau provides protection from white noise malfunctions and the lack of meaning. To address domestic and operational matters, each station is assigned a local Bureau branch, LBB. The LBB is open to complaints, improvements, suggestions, and cautiously formulated inquiries from personnel. You will be acknowledged, eventually. Scientist figurine, operator figurine. Oh, wait, there's a coin. Scientist, operator, master, scientist. It's stuck in there. Hey! Oh. Oh, we have it in our inventory. Neat. This is mine. Warning, medical check is required after every hibernation. The medic is in only during odd cycles. Before lunch, assessment facility office. After lunch, main facility office, floor 803. UV treatments every cycle. How do I book a date appointment with our lovely cryophysiologist in charge, though? Chunks, they just admitted to putting people in a coma until they are needed. I don't think they're very good people. Well, technically, I mean, is getting frozen a coma? Welcome back. Cycles past 0. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Wait for the doctor. Oh, these are broken. Let's just place those there. We don't... Oh, okay, never mind. No, I don't want to place that. How do I get rid of my inventory? Hide item. There we go. Alright, let's get frozen. This seems needlessly complicated. But the doctor isn't here, though. I got a bad feeling about this. Ice, baby. Does anybody else feel like we are not gonna get woken up? This place has gone to shit. How long has it been? 999 cycles? How long is a cycle? There's plants everywhere. Ooh. A pamphlet. Inspect. Keeper's prisoner for... record statement. This record statement. Candidate's application to the role spare keeper. Spare keeper roles candidate's assessment result. Post-hibernation medical examination report provided by doctor in charge. 5. Lead keeper's personnel file. 6. Considering acceptance of candidate 1965 for employment associated with lead keeper's dismissal. Classified documents withdrawn from public access until further notice. Oops, it's right place. There we go. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, game. To meaning even in the small and waves around it all. But that's not creepy whatsoever. Oh, is that it's the testing room. Ah, we need a key for it, I think. Yeah, looks like it. That's where that asshole was in. Oh no, he wasn't here. Watch that. And the Lord said, let there be light. The key for that. Oh, we got coins. If anyone finds this, I acted strictly according to protocol until the very end. Oh, this is like 380 cycles ago. There were 2 impacts of unclear origin. Emergency alarm were triggered. Personnel evacuation was carried out. But there is a problem. According to section 512 of the protocol, I am not authorized to interact with the hibernation capsules or interrupt stasis without medical officer present. According to section 261, I cannot seal the facility if living individuals remain inside. I'm temporarily leaving my post to locate the on-duty cryophysiologist. If that is still possible, of course. That's a confusing mess. Oh god, I like them to try. I like them to try to enforce that within the EU. But yeah, what was said in chat? Little PSA for all gamers in chat. If you play Ubisoft games, they've recently updated their EULA in if they remove an old game, it is now the player's responsibility to destroy any physical copies. Which is never gonna fucking happen. Because 1, it's illegal over here. Let's just start with that one out of the bat. Out of the gate. Ooh! What's this? A screwdriver. And a screw. Well, screw you! You must always keep spare gear for the engine in your desk drawer, mate. This bloody thing breaks every other cycle. And, Air knows I'm sick of it. I'll have to ask the mechanic to take a look at it when it comes back from vacation. Wait, the engine. Okay, cool. Man, I love the Assassin's Creed games. Usually the Far Cry games as well. But boy, Ubisoft makes it really hard to like justify to myself getting the screw the drawer to open it. I'll screw that. Ooh, there it is. Neat, we fixed it. I assume we're gonna need that for this. Maybe not. Power unit there. Is this a power unit? Yes, from the looks of it. Now we just need more thingies. We got a spare lamp. They make it very hard to support them as a company because there's such... Oof. Yeah. It's so ridiculous. At the same time, I only just found out, and in case anyone wasn't aware... Oh, it's been on the radar for quite a bit. I'm not sure if they ever, like, officially made a statement about it, but yeah, it's not... Good luck with trying to enforce it, is what I'll say, because that is fucking illegal over here. Did something chew its way through here? On a lighter note, Avasti chunks, have you talk like a pirate day? Oh, that's today. I need to log on to World of Warcraft at some point then. I mean, I do need to do that anyway, because I got a raid tonight. Right. I can't do anything in here from the looks of it. We need to fix that thing. Where are we gonna find spare parts? We can't do anything with that because that requires a key. This thing is broken. No! The action figure vending machine! Okay. Well. Let's see where we can find some, Ooh! Aha! Found it. Rotate. Look at that. Oh wait, how do I... There we go. Hidden. What does this thing say? Status, system motor. Make sure all systems are operational before moving the lift. Okay, we need systems then. I think. Let's close that up. Status components required. How do we get the systems? I can't use that. You should log into Arkham City and see the calendar man. I don't think that's one of the days. Also, I don't have Arkham City installed anymore. Let's close this, just so that I don't get confused by it. Right. Systems and motor. Locked without motor. Motorized parts. How do I... Locked without systems. Alright, so I feel like... Well, we got the little wheel thing. Oh wait, there's something here. Systems. Wait, can we just... Oh my god. I'm a genius. Not how I would put it, Chunks. Yeah, no, me neither. Press to bend the cable? I would want bend the cable. Bend. Oh! Wait, is that what they meant? Oh no, there we go. Oh, that's neat. So this one goes straight. This one goes around. I like it. Okay. How do I... Wish there was a faster way to hide item. There we go. Alright, that's all sorted. There's taking pity and there's torturing somebody. Well, I feel that in my core. Only joking, man, but man, that would be funny. It would be. I know World of Warcraft has an one-day event then today on Pirates Day. Can somebody tell Daisy that she was right? Well, hereby. I know this looks disorganized, and it is. Right, okay. We still need to fix the motor, so let's do that first. Then we can sort out what we need to do here. I like this. This is neat. Not me thinking like, oh, we need a key for this. Oh, there's one of them. Put that on place. Let's put that one there. Nice. We fixed all the things. Look at us go. Set the... Wait. Active assessment. No subject selected. Set the floor based on the subject progress. I don't know what that means. Move. Aha! Oh, that's the... That's, oh, right, that's the test that we went through. Alright, well, we pushed it away. We put it away. Now, aha! Follow the evacuation route. Oh, that's good. Oh, this looks awfully locked. Hold on, we got a screw. No? Okay. Not for this one, we don't. Well, good thing I saw this. Can we bring that one? Oh, we can! Dun, 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 dun. Light! Nothing there. Oh, we can fix this. Wait, we don't have any others? Shit. Oh, there's one. Wait, use a motor to turn electricity into torque. Okay. Right, that's the wrong way around. Aha! I don't know what that did though. Red light on means something's wrong. Well, it's green, so that's good. I don't know what that does though. Ooh, another light bulb. Don't mind if I do. This game is neat. I like it. We have power, so we can use the elevator, I assume. Can we use large elevator containers? No, just placeable things. Okay, fair enough. How do I drop? Sure, why not? Ooh. It's a hold button, that's cool. I assume this still doesn't have power? No, of course not. I think this requires it like this. Maybe not. Maybe the other way around. No, it is not. Oh, I see. Would it work like this? We got more parts. Maybe I should have paid attention to that. Wait, did I just see oh, that poster is flickering out of existence. You can only connect elements via identical parts. Okay. Like so? Aha! Wait, now that has power, does the other one have power? It does not. Okay, fair enough. Had to check. You never know. Ooh, Dorothy, we are not in Kansas anymore. What in the Bureau of Control, the Federal Bureau in Control, is this? Are we in the eldest house? Is that what's going on here? This feels very control. I wonder if we can make that jump. Oh no, there's an invisible wall. I was gonna say for us science, but no. Fine, well that's not the way. Oh, there's a button here. Push. Oh, that's something you don't see every day. Hey John, how's it going?
A long time ago in a place far, far... Oh, wrong show. Let's start over.
I love a Star Wars reference, so that's fine.
A long time ago, there was a house here, and people. So many people. Then it ended. No one remained, and almost nothing of the house did either. They ran. No one ever came back. But they forgot one thing. They forgot that someone, purely by accident, was left behind.
It's us!
Someone survived.
Because something here made sure they did.
Hello? Who are you? Oh, he's human. I thought he might be a robot, but he has skin and stuff. I love the hibiscus on his chest.
That's you. I thought, well, you're awake now. So does this mean a different ending for us all? I wonder what kind. What does this mean for me? I'll have to rethink the whole final act of my play. Will you be able to figure out what this means for you by yourself? Or will I have to guide you? Here's a hint. The events unfolding around you will matter less than the choice you make. That choice will decide how our story ends.
What does that
You
mean?
are the one in the spotlight. I am merely the one
Yes, I'm the main
pulling
character,
rope
correct.
to open the curtains.
Get to the SRI.
Smart move.
Okay.
Anyway, your shift officially starts now. You probably have already realized how badly things need a touch-up here. You won't get into the SRI without me. Power's been down here for cycles. Hold on. I'll send a spark to the door. That should get you through.
Thank you?
But keep in mind, most other doors around here won't be as cooperative.
Are you saying the doors haven't
suggest
willed
you
their
first
own?
find an electricity source. And from there, well, someone might give you some clues on what to do next.
Oh, is it right? What's good old chap? Can talk some more to you? Oh.
What happened here? Opinions vary. I'm curious to hear your outlook on the matter. Do share your thoughts later.
What if
when
he's
you've
a
learned the
robot that
ropes.
just built
If you
himself
want
out
to
of
know what this
people
place
parts?
used to be, keep your eyes open when the curtains part. I don't show these moving figures for nothing. They hold answers to many questions, even ones you haven't asked yet. They call me Trader. You'll find out what that means in good time. Everyone has a purpose in this place. You'll find yours a little later.
Intriguing. Well, have a nice day. Alright. That is one open door. That thing is glitching. That's glitching as well. I'm taking it with me. Oh, everything is moving here. Why is stuff moving? Like, that seems intentional. I haven't taken that one. Very weird. Turn in the trash for tokens. Oh, is this trash? It is! I just installed this function. You're welcome. It's only the playtest though. The full game isn't out. But do be mindful of that. I love games like this. This is great. I like how they're like, oh, you can turn in trash for tokens. I'm like, I don't know what the tokens do, but now you've given me a purpose. Does it also count as trash? No, it doesn't. Does it actually still accept it though? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it does. So the weird shifty bits are trash, but empty cans of tuna, I guess, are not. Good to know. Obviously, it makes sense that you would only have like. Oh, there's another one. Hello. Oh no, it doesn't take it. Interesting. Oh, there it says there. Put destabilized items in the trash and get those. Oh, so they're destabilized. Neat. Oops. Let's put this wire back where I found it. Thank you. Ooh. We got something to fix here. Oh, we need a lot. We need parts for that thing. And we need more, we need one of those electricity things. The lift. Ooh. This reminds me of like a train. Oh, there's a part. There are some parts, thank you. What's that? Is that a light bulb? Oh, it's a burned out light bulb. We got a new light bulb for that. Doesn't seem like there's power here. So that's something we're gonna need to fix. Ooh, a bolt. Ran out of parts. Buy more in a vending machine. Oh, neat. That light looks fine. Is it stuck or am I just... No, I think it's stuck. It looks to be stuck. Ooh. Bring that back right away. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hello, you go there. And that doesn't work. Oops. We had a lovely first time experience last night. Ursula woke Kneecap and showed her that she was a mighty hunter and a new smell fuzzy plaything. Oh dear. Cats. Yeah, that's always a joy. Really the upsides of being a cat owner, he says, entirely not sarcastically. Now that's all not working. Not sure why we are fixing chairs, but I'll take it. Because it's our job, Chunks. Because it's our job. Ooh, ooh. Oh, we don't have a bolt. I ran out of bolts. Hold on, there's light. Let me in! We're moving to get accustomed here to the East Coast. The forest in the backyard, yeah, that'll do. On the bright side, at least you won't have a mouse infestation. Alright, what do we hear? Lift engine start. Switch the engine to the maintenance mode. Pull the lever towards yourself. Well, let's start with that. I've done that. Grab the handles and rotate the drum so the opening lines up as in the picture. Okay. Ensure there is at least one bee installed. I don't think there are any bees installed. I assume that... No, that's a... that's a thermo flask. Oh, that'll be a bee, I guess. Doesn't matter where? Don't look like it. Maybe not. Ensure there's at least one bee installed. Oh, is it supposed to just be in here? No, I can't place it back. Ooh, there we go. Install bee. Okay. If all bees are missing, use the emergency bee from the wall container. Turn on the switches power. Wait, turn on the switches. Power awakening bees air intake. Well, let's get a lamp in, a light bulb in that as well. The switches. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Use the manual pump to handle to increase the... Okay. And then, if the reverse step correctly, the drum will begin to rotate. Alright. It's rotating. Disengage the lever. We got power! Oh, that was fucking satisfying. Is that a fucking telephone?
Oh, wow. Are you really alive in there? Can you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear me, right?
Yep.
Huh, that's incredible. Where in the waves have you been all this time?
Frozen solid.
Luck. Just started my shift, double-checked all the frequencies, and then bam, a whole living person. Wait, who am I actually talking to? No, hold on, don't say it. Judging by the uniform, Keeper, right? Which means your hibernation capsule made it through all this mess.
Sure did.
Oh, and we're Rubus. Just arrived to your station not long ago. The rest of the crew's still asleep. I'll introduce you later, promise. You've done well restoring the lift's engine. Without it, the comms network would have been dead, so big thumbs up to you. Now let's get you out of here. You can see the state of things for yourself. First things first, head to the post office. There's a very important job waiting for you, though I don't know exactly what it's about. To make the lift move, just go through its rooms and fix whatever's broken. Gotta hit the first mark on the
Wait, so
wave
lifts
gauge
are like
scale.
chain
With me at the
rooms
post
or
office
something?
then. Call once you're there. I'll go wake
So
up my
the
colleagues
test
in the
lift
meantime.
wasn't even that far off, I guess? Interesting. What did I miss? My kitty Charlie was a big skinny Garfield. Wait, what? No, there was more. Oh no, is Ursula feeding you guys? You honestly did not think either of them were brave enough to go for it. They're silly cats. No, it was not food yet. Ah, yes, playing with your food. My kitty Charlie was a big skinny Garfield. And he used to bring baby bunnies from the golf course near our Eesh. Not the bunnies. I think she's trying to teach Kneecap down. I have a funny story about that. I've read having meals together can help because they see you eating, so they worry less about your hunting skills. Oh, that's funny. The publisher of this game did my favorite Stardew clone, Graveyard Keeper. Oh yeah, Graveyard Keeper is great. Although it's a bit weird because they say they weren't inspired by Stardew, which I'm gonna press X to doubt them there. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by something. We can't eat under the bed where she lives mostly. I mean, you can try. Have you tried? I set his ball on the kitchen table and attacked a roast chicken by giving him a leg and another kid and Molly another leg. No more bunnies after that? Interesting. That's very fascinating. Alright, so now this is need waves, need admin, and need admin. Oh, this is working now. Oh, we got a tape deck there. Interesting. The wave gauge level 1 is off. That's a keycard slot. Can't seem to be doing much in here. I assume the vending machine is that thing in there. What are we supposed to do? Fill wave gauge level 1 for repairs. Oh! Okay, so that's what this chairs thing was about. Okay, so we need more, we need more bolts. Oh, that one is broken. Let's fix that first. Wait, no, that's a broken one as well. Do I not have any... Oh, I only have broken bulbs. Interesting. A large lamp tube. Ooh! We can fix that one. Oops. Aha! Okay. Okay. So we need bolts to fix these benches. And we need to somehow open these doors. Well, let's bring that back to the vendor. Avoiding the bottom problem was replaced by the chicken problem. And after that, every made roast chicken, they'd expect a leg each. Ah, yes. That checks out. Wait, hold on. Do we have enough to fix that thing? I think that might be it, actually. Oh no, it works. Oh, here we go. Simple light bulb. Fancy screw. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. We need one screw for that one. And that one. So 2 screws. 3 screws. We need one for that one as well. 3 screws. And 1 light bulb. I know the little drawn puffs of cloud might be placeholders, but I kind of like it. 3 screws and 1 light bulb. Okay. 1, 2, and 4. Oh man, this game is so up my alley. I already can't wait for a full release. Alright, we've fixed that one. Oh, wait, we need to actually... I did wonder if that made any difference, but it does. That's neat. There we go, we fixed that one. Got a light here that needed fixing. There we go. Nope, get back in there. Yeah, we still can't enter that. Fair enough. I assume those things unlocked by repairing more things, maybe? Who knows? Ooh, we need a long light for that. I don't think there's any left here. No. But there must be another way to get long lights. That's okay. What else do we need? Start to lift via the control room. Oh! What did I just do? Oh, hello. Is there a light switch in here? Why is there no light switch in here? Oh, because the light is broken. Oh, I need another light for that. I wonder if you can hand these in. Starting an atmosphere with this game is wrong. Yeah, I am so here for it. No, that doesn't give anything. Alright, another light bulb, thank you. No. Thank you. Yeah, this is very much up my alley. So, hey, menial tasks, but intriguing and puzzling is very up my thing. Also the whole like SCP vibes. Yee. Okay. What do we have here? Another light. Ah, light bulb. Shit. Okay. 5. Wait. Chunks missed the mop joke. Wait, what did I miss? Certainly an easier problem. Wait. What mop joke? I can't even fit under the bed if it has to be cleaned for some reason. I hold kneecaps, ankles to use it like oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Oh, we can sleep, but you can also clean it out. Oh, that's cool. We need another screw. I'm gonna fix all the things I can. Hello. Fancy screw. Nice. Oh, I think that's a save point. Alright. I've been racking my brains for what the style reminds me of. Finally got it, the TVA headquarters in Loki. Yeah, it's very 80s, isn't it? 70s, 80s. Right, well, start the lift via the control room. Right. Lift start. Initiate. The next segment takes place later in the game. You experience a large open-ended area with more gameplay mechanics and multiple story quests. Interesting. Hi there, welcome to the early look at the lift. This is one of our gameplay slice builds we created to first test the game flow during development. It does not represent the final quality or content of the gameplay or narrative, but it gives an idea on how the game works after the initial intro sequence. Here's the setup. You play as the keeper of a mysterious station that suffered some kind of disaster. You've been just been automatically woken from cryosleep and are now taking the lift to the post office floor to uncover what happened. The rest you'll discover along the way. Good luck.
Come in, Keeper, and Cycle's greetings. This is Team Rubus again, restorers of unattended stations. And today, we're going to have you...
I thought we were repairers, or what was the word, you know, reanimators.
These.
But yeah, very much that vibe.
Later, but I'd like to remind you that we have important work to do.
If you haven't shoot him, and definitely check out the game called Control. It's one of my favorite games. It's very cool.
There should be intercoms in the main hall. I'm not getting a signal, so my guess is they're not functioning. If you fix them, you can get in contact with the local MC branch and find out what happened on the station.
Yeah, it's a good thing the break is almost upon us, because I don't need more than this. Whoa, this is different. I don't need much more than this. I'm very much sold. This game is fantastic. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good either. That looks dangerous. That looks like somebody who used to be somebody. I used to be somebody. Oh, I got lights. Beware the white noise. Oh, it said something about do not open. Well, too late. My friend Varen played Control in his brain. Oh my god, Control is one of my favorite games. It's so good. We got a room, a lock with codes. We got goop. Does the goop hurt if you stand in it? It does not. That is good. We got those weird symbols floating around. Don't know what that means, but I dig it. Those plans are here. Whoa, scheme box. Connect the modules and communications in the scheme box to fix the device. Press the... Oh yeah, okay. Okay. You're getting a rise out of the game? Boo. Yeah, this is neat. I dig it. I will definitely grab this on release, that's for sure. What the? Oh, it's the audio tape? That's... Wait, what? But we're not... It's just a tape. It's not in anything. Why is it giving me sounds? Does it? Wait, how are we doing for the Arena's House the lift training? It's treating me very good. I love this. I am picking this up on release. I can safely say that. Try stroking your throat to make her swallow. That's about cats and having them eat medicine. I do know the context for that one. It has its ups and downs. Just that's for entire chat. Number 111, Station 01, Observatory to the medical facility. Flight control, I've been able to make contact with 3003 today. Did something happen to them too? Oh boy. New levels of fun. Yeah, this is fantastic. Nectar Production Center? What the fuck is it? Do I want to know? Right, we need to find the code for the door. As long as we don't drop the subject. Let's try 003, I guess. It shouldn't work, but... I don't see why it would work, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a light here. That's for a reason, right? Can we just climb over it? No, we cannot. Oh, there's another person sitting there. Warm up and work harder. That's what she said. We don't want the jokes to hit the ground. Did she ascend to management? You've heard of all the elevator jokes, including one about Darth Vader's wife. Go on. Darth Vader's wife. Elevator. Elevator. Boo! Boo! I don't have any new, That is terrible! Now that's coming from me, and that's saying something. Right. Well, I'm gonna just call it here, because first, it's time for our fishing break, and then we'll swap into Lord of the Rings Online. This game is great. I need this game to release. Stat. It was great. It's terrible. That's not an elevator joke. That doesn't count. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing. Alright, we're back. Congratulations everybody on your catches. A fisherman without the turntables. I can do that. Have you added the redeem of previously? You mean Nemesis? Yeah, he got fished up earlier in the pre-show. Yeah, he is in there. He's in there. We're gonna let the fishes go while I search for a fisherman to add. You know what? This'll do. Wait, hold on. No, okay, we'll just use this. Tell me it's a clip art fisherman. No, I tried to find one, but I couldn't really. Please, if you have one, feel free to send it my way, and I'll use that. Just double checking if there were any fish that required my attention. It does not, from the looks of it. Alright. I forgot to enable the Lego cam. That's there as well. Okay. Fish. Yes, let's add the fish. Fish. Settings. Custom catches. New fish. Upload. Fisherman. Sent? Excellent. You know what? That's even better. And the nice part is it's not a real person. Thank you for sending that. I will quickly swap to that. Yes, there we go. Okay, it has been added. I saw another one, but looked AI and was like that. Yeah, that's why. I mean, that's why I use DuckDuckGo these days. Much less of that around. Red Hood's outfit looks a little different today. It sure does, because it's Friday. Alright, let us return to where we were. Let's get on with it. Also, we finished the Red Hood section and the Batgirl section. We have, what is it that we have left? Catgirl and Robin. Alright. Off to work we go. Come on, Mr. Dwarf Scout. You got work to do. Right, what do we need to do? Defeat orcs. That's right. Oh yeah, we just arrived there. That's right. I remember now. We just arrived there. Let's pick up the other quests from these people then, I guess.
My friend, is the home of my cousin Valin, and they call it a mine.
Wrong dwarven town, but fair. Game's good from what I've tried so far. No stamina depletion for climb. Yeah, they added that to Dying Light 2 as well. It definitely feels better. The slippery dick.
At your service and your family.
Ah, Bjorning, aren't you? Would you like to help an old hunter? I came to Deepsgrave to help the Gabilakat with a few bounties. I'm no longer as quick as I used to, but I refuse to retire. To complete my final jobs within Gundabad itself, I will be happy enough to retire afterwards. I would like to split the... I would like to split the bounties. If you'd like to split the bounties with me, you'll have to carry out the actual hunting. I've done my part of the job already. Track the target down to the Deepsgrave myself. There are a few names across my list, starting with the first target, Kaupur. Go southwest and... Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine. Yeah, I really like the change of like climbing not needing stamina anymore. It's very good, very much appreciated. At first I was like, doesn't that take stuff away from the game? Turns out it doesn't. Also, chat has found the sound commands again. Only fisticuffs depletes it. Enemies feel more dangerous. Oh, interesting. At least in the beginning. I felt like that in Dying Light 2 as well. The moment you get the UV flashlight, it was all over. There was no... I am proud of that one. There was no more challenge when you got the UV flashlight. Oh, you start with that? Mwah, perfect. Love it. Oh, I asked people that are way more knowledgeable than me. Turns out, the whole Iron Garrison losing Moria bit gets addressed in the Mordor reputation grind. There's a lot of, like, story elements that are hidden behind that. Just get rid of that, please. Just give it to everybody. It was like an end game grind for that expansion, but obviously because people move past it, nobody really does it anymore, and it isn't like required really anymore. So it's like not clear that you need to do that to get updated on story. Most enemies ignore it. Well, that's stupid. Bearstein, it's it's good of you to join our expedition. There's much to do, so you need to help us. Should you seek to help us, Lord Nine might just have the task.
Hail, friend, and welcome to Deepsgrave.
and gestures to the oppressive darkness that surrounds the Bergbeam. Ashamed that I can only stand here and watch the orcs continue to brutalize the homes of our ancestors. Gorgar has fled somewhere into the darkness, the coward that he is. Locating and defeating him will be our first priority. But my own advisor, Feely, believes that I am being too hasty. As if I can be hasty about seeking the death of one whose family caused mine and many others such grief. Whatever end I can grant him, I'll make sure it is anything but quick and painless. But I'm sure you did not come here to hear me rant. There are problems that need solving after all. I sent the scout Muta to investigate reports of missing supplies. She went downstairs to examine the supply area before leaving, and that was the last time anyone saw her. Normally I would not be concerned for someone of her caliber, but we have received no word from her. Figure out where the missing supplies have gone. Sure. Also, you can be in the dark without dying, which is a welcome change. Oh, that's nice. Yes. Yeah, that sounds good. This is regarding the new Dying Light game, Dying Light the Beast. It's called, if I remember correctly. Very interested in it, because I did have a very good time with Dying Light 2. Even though I did not end up streaming it for very long. I think I streamed it for like 1 or 2 streams when it first released. Bearstein, hello! I decided it was time to move on from studying the wildlife in the Elder State. Oh my god, it's Horsker! Hi! After all, it's been many long years since my people have set foot within Gundabad. I've been asked to study the 2 distinct types of drakelings in Court Gurat to the southwest, a level below the middle tier. I'll need a few samples of each, but I haven't been able to get close enough myself. If you can help me procure this sample, my pleasure, buddy. See, this is why you need to pick up side quests, because you might run into familiar faces. Rakua. He wrecks things. Every now and then orcs at Dershalot will mount coordinated attacks against us. The attacks have not been overwhelming or difficult to deal with, but there must be a reason why the orcs are holding back. I suspect that the purpose of these attacks is to tire us out. Makes us waste our resources before the longer fight ahead. You might be onto something. Is that the... Oh yeah, that'll be... Oh no, that's a Drake. That doesn't count. These banners hanging in Dershalot mock us. The orcs believe that Banos and Gorgar himself remain untouchable. May not be able to deal with Gorgar today, but we can burn those banners. And with we, you mean me. The beast mode is also very fun, but also very OP. You cannot control when it triggers. It triggers when the meter is full, and you just gotta have to try and kill as much as you can while it goes. Kind of makes you play like you're playing a frenzy beast. Oh, that's neat. That's a cool idea of doing it. Buried within the fallen debris, you find an old encrusted dagger and scratch marks. Scratch marks to lead away from the Asleaf to the west. Alright, let's follow the scratch marks. But that's cool. That makes it feel like less than a cooldown and more like a... Maybe I should play around this kind of thing. Well, I have no rage. Where did that come from? Is it called rage in this game? I don't know. It generates wrath. No, okay. It's called wrath, not rage. Hello, buddy. The supply crates have been emptied. That's a problem. And then further to the west. Oh, there's there. I remember, like, wait, where did the stretch mark go? Wait, we don't need chilling drakes? Oh, I guess we don't. Go figure. These will get him. Told you. More scratch marks. A quiet whistle alerts you to Muta's presence near the water wheels. I assume it's down there? Oh yeah, there she is. Sorry, I see you, but there's an orc here. And I'm gonna go take care of him. Alright.
The situation isn't as simple as I thought it would be.
Bearstein, like 9 sent you. My apologies, I didn't mean to take this long. The situation isn't as simple as I thought it would be. You saw the empty crates along the way, yes? I've been keeping an eye on the thief. He's an orc who's dragging the supply crates to Durchalot. But as you can see from the empty crates, he's not bringing all of the supplies to Durchalot. There may be other thieves involved. Though I have yet to see anyone else stealing our supplies.
That means keeping him alive.
Oh, I don't like keeping orcs alive. From my observations, the orc is a bit of a coward, preferring to flee rather than to fight. How about this? Retrieve whatever is left of our supplies in Durchalot on the middle tier to the east. The ensuing rockets will flush the orc out and allow me to corner him. We can meet back here once you're done. If things go badly or if I misjudge the orc's cowardness, I'll have your back. Okay. Who's dragging the crates to Isengard? Guard. Oh, we done with caustic breaks? Alright, damn. I assume that's Durchalot. Oh, we got a Durchalot sentry here. So I'm starting to feel like that I might be on the right track here. We got banners, we got orcs, we got stolen supplies, we got everything we need here. There's a bunch of scouts hiding in stealth here. I don't appreciate that. There's not much left to drag to Isengard, actually. Or there's not much Isengard left to drag something to, rather. Oh, I can't stop thinking of the lift. That game is gonna be great. That is definitely suddenly skyrocketed to one of my most anticipated games. Oh really? I just want to collect these weapons. Fine, we'll kill you all then. That's fine. We'll force my hand. God, there's more stuff there. Okay. Did I not see this banner when I walked past it? Must not have. Well, that's on me. Landstrom! You know what? I don't often like hearing my own voice. 99% of the time I really don't. But that one gets to me. I'm very pleased about that one. Almost done with the supplies. And the weapons.
That was rude.
Wait.
That was pretty fucking rude.
Was it? What was rude? What did I do?
Dino Nuggies, Chunky Wonky, ooh.
Testing, that is what that is? That's what... Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Oh, there's a banner. Can we actually get... Yeah, we can. Can we actually get up here? Turns out yes. Yes, we can. Do I have weapons? No. No weapons. One more banner and one barrel of weapons. Well, there's the barrel of weapons. I just want more banner. Hold on. I remember what to do with sappers now. Yeah, that's right. I have learned your ways. Ooh, banner. All right. Oh, that went rather well. Get the fuck out of here. Everything is respawned. No! I wasn't even being slow or anything. I was being pretty smooth there. Pretty fast, if you will. Oh well. I just made a spreadsheet of all my sounds and freely shares it if people want it. Oh, interesting. I mean, I quite like I have a couple of hidden sounds myself. Yeah, a couple. I plan to add a couple more whenever they arise. I like the idea of hidden sounds where it's like, you don't know until you accidentally find out. Or if somebody uses it and you see it. It's quite a fun system. Does mean that it might never get used though. Hello. Upon seeing you, the orc begins to ramble. Between waiting to hobgoblins and how the war is going, we haven't been gathering enough supplies.
You fucking muppet!
And I admit, I stole some of the supplies for myself too. Just don't kill me. I've got information on some of the dwarf smiths we got at business. Exactly, like that one. 4 smiths recently disappeared on the way to Gundabad, but we lost our trail and eventually assumed they had perished. Regardless of whether it's the whole truth, the orc is a prisoner now and should be treated as such. I'll bring him back to Asleaf. No doubt Lord 9 will want to speak to you afterwards. Sure, let's go. Alright, it's time to go sleep. Yo, exercise, sleep well. I hope you get all the rest you need. And that if you have any dreams, that they will be pleasant ones. Thank you for dropping by. I always appreciate it. They're good people. If for some reason you aren't following Axify, you should. You can just press the little heart button that's on the top of chat now. That's all you need to do. It can't get much easier than that. Oh, these were not Drake Whelp. Wait. Caustic Drake Whelp. How am I supposed to collect the samples? I think I might need to collect them somewhere specifically. Yeah. I never like it when games do that. Like, oh, the caustic drakes I killed don't count because they weren't killed at the right spot. The fart button? There's no fart button here. I believe there's a quote about it. I don't do fart jokes. Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I am. Jokes on you, I'm always disabled. It's true. I forgot I said that. That's really funny.
Durin's folk shall endure, as we always have.
What? It's the truth. The job is done. Perhaps we guards can finally get some rest. Thank you. I'm sure I speak for everyone here when I say that. You're welcome, buddy. Magnificent job, my friend. Could see the smoke from here, and who knows? Perhaps we'll get our hands on Gorgar soon enough. I got the feeling that he's gonna be one of those enemies that just keeps getting away. I do not trust this orc. Have we considered that the missing smiths may be beyond saving? That they were never his prisoners to begin with? Or never prisoners to begin with? It would be foolish to believe everything the orc says, but Feely wants to interrogate him together. I'll get the irons in the fire, the branding irons, that's the one. Understand the value in listening, at least. Perhaps the orc will accidentally let go of important information. I will tolerate his presence for now. But the moment he ceases to be useful, I will not hesitate to bring Black Mattock down upon his head. Come then, let us hear what he has to say. Alright, let's go.
While the mystery of the thief has been solved, the orc's offer of information has
I thought you said
matters.
smart and not fart, and I
He
thought
may
I
be
could
the
use a
key
smart
to
button.
understanding
No, I
the
could use a
human
smart
beats
button,
play.
that's for sure.
His trustworthiness is another question entirely.
Thank you. It's unpleasant business, but it helps to have another person who isn't as openly hostile.
I have worked with Lord Nine for many years, and I respect him in the utmost. But sometimes his distrust can lead to tricky situations. Even if we aim to defeat Gorgar, we are woefully unprepared. We need more information before we can act, not just about about Gorgar's location, but also those closest to him. And what of the hobgoblins? Where does the power truly lie? I do not know how quickly we'll find these answers, but acting rashly won't get us far either. As it stands right now, this orc Shukurs knows more than we do currently. It would be prudent to give him the benefit of the doubt and proceed cautiously. Ronan has agreed to let me ask the questions. In theater, we joked about having a suck knob
Shall I describe it to you?
to turn down the suck.
Would you like me to find you a box?
Oh, and oh, got it. That's oof. Why would you turn down the suck though? Wouldn't you like turn it up? I'll do my best to intervene if things get heated. Go ahead, Felly.
Why were you hoarding supplies?
I want out of Gundabad, out of this entire mess.
The orc is just done. He's like, I want out, man. Been stocking up this entire. Been stocking up waiting for the right time. Are Faye really things that bad? Worse than bad. I don't like how it's only partially voice acted. It could have been that. As a light operator during rehearsals, I would turn off the lights. Sucking as in bad. Oh, right, that kind of sucking. Yes, I knew that.
We didn't have outright war for a while.
I've been told that ever since Bolg rallied folks to Erebor, things have gone downhill for us. Still, we haven't had outright war for a while. We're just surviving. I suppose you could call it some sort of peace. Oh, this is him retelling something.
The peace never lasts, not for us.
Mordor came calling and Gorgar answered. You, quit standing around like a limp worm. Don't you know we're about to go to war? Fill out the barrels around camp with weapons and deliver these orders to the soldiers. Make it quick. Ooh, turn down a suck knob. Wouldn't you like turn it? Sometimes I crack myself up. Oh, I got some orders for you. Go to war, going to war.
Legolas, what your elf eyes see?
Barrel. One more barrel, one more orders. Oh, they're both here. Would you look at that? Fantastic use of that use of your emote there. Return to Shukur's and listen to his story.
Gorgar emptied Gundabad like his father before him. I was one of the lucky few who survived that battle at Dale.
Oh, he survived the Battle of the Five Armies? No, wait,
But
that's
so was
after.
Gorgar.
This is
He
after.
wouldn't stop bragging about killing a dwarf king. We knew he
This
was
is the War of the Ring. And just when you think things can't get any worse, the end of the war brought trouble. It wasn't long before the hobgoblins came down from the north and to overthrow Gorgar and claim Gundabad for themselves. Of course, I don't need to tell you the end of that story, do I? Hobgoblins incoming! That's Gorgar for reinforcements ages ago. Where are they? It's sort of flee from hobgoblins. You want Gorgar's generals to drag you out to Durstock? No. Then watch your tongue before you're executed for being a traitor. Now less talking, more preparing to kill. You know the drill. Hand over everything or die. Your choice. Yeah, bugger off. Looks like you made your choice. Nice. Good way to go, though. Tell somebody to bugger off. Oi! Well, rip. Are you? Help me out. Don't let him win. Hobgoblins? This game is Spider-Man? Yes, it does. Totally. Gorgar would leave us.
I'd find myself bleeding out one day.
Gorgar would leave us to die, and his generals would execute us for deserting. Sorry about that. Big ol' yawn. Right then I knew. It didn't matter if I was fighting hobgoblins, dwarves, or my own people. If I kept fighting for Gorgar, I'd find myself bleeding out one day. After we lost the war in the Elder Slate, I'd hoped for a rebellion. But, well, fear is a useful tool for dividing people. What emote is that? Less talking, more thumpy. I like it. Nice. Very good. I definitely had to read that carefully because I thought it said less talking, more humpy, and I was like, excuse me? That's why I want to leave. As far as I'm concerned, there's only death left for me if I stay in Gundabad. I mean no harm, honest. Now, what I think is legit.
You fought at Dale. You heard Gorgar lie and gloat about killing my father. There is no honor to be found among your people, Orc.
My lord, please let me continue. Shukurs, do you know where Gorgar is?
He's at Thorstrok with his generals. But I'm not telling you where Thorstrok is until you agree to help me.
You're useless then. That makes things easy.
Hold.
Lord Nayan, he still needs to tell us about the missing smiths.
If there's a chance of saving them, these claims should be investigated. Last I heard from the quartermaster, the soldiers at Durstock need more weapons. Those dwarves are trapped in Gazat Fark, working on that shipment. Thank you for your cooperation. Yeah, it does get much love because of the small text, but it's a kneecap saying from her Dragon Age ones. That's fantastic, though.
Be wary, my friend. The orc speaks poisoned words.
What does his kind care for other than destruction and slaughter their own lives? I've been faced with many a difficult choice throughout the years, but this situation is simple enough to understand. Still, I was wrong to pull out the Black Mattock. The orc may be luring us into a trap, but Feely is right. If there truly are dwarves that to be saved, and we cannot leave them to their fates. I think he just wants out, man. I think the Shulkor just wants out.
To put an end to the line of Azog once and for all.
Gorga's pride must know no bounds if he's boastful enough to claim that he killed my father. As if that wretch could have ever laid a finger on him. My people might never see justice for what the orcs have brought upon us, but if we defeat Gorgar, then I can see at least a small amount of justice done for my family, to put an end to that line of Azog, once and for all. My grandfather and my father would rest easier knowing it is over. Well, let's go do that, shall we?
It's time we stopped looking around aimlessly.
I sent Muta to scout Gazat Fark and make sure it isn't a trap. You will find it in the lowest levels of Deepsgrave in the southeast. By the time you arrive, she'll be there. If you find any information on the location of Durstrock, let me know straight away. It's time we stopped looking around aimlessly and started acting. To be or not to... Oh, not that kind of acting? Okay. Moving on. Right, where's this main story quest? It's somewhere on the lower levels. This direction, it said. Fine, I'll take care of you. Yeah, text on emotes is always a bit tricky. That was triggering? Wait, what was? It's somewhere. It's there, but where? The Shakespeare? Oh, dear God, sorry about that. It was just like, oh, well, we gotta start acting. I was like, okay. I thought they said at the lower extents of the Bergbeam. I mean, there must be a floor lower than this, then? Yeah, it looks like it. How do we get lower, though? How do we get lower? You can't do that suddenly to theater people. It's like sleeper agent trigger. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Somebody be like, to be or not to be? That is the question. Theaterkids are like, I have awoken. Dost thou require my presence? I don't think this is the way. To be or not to be? Yes, exactly. That's what I said. Didn't I? I'm fairly sure that's what I said. I don't know a lot of Shakespeare, but I do know that quote. Right. Okay, that's a dead end. How do we get down there? I mean, besides the obvious, just jump! To be or not to be. Put the stress on a different... Oh, right. Yeah. I'll try to remember that for my future theater career. Oh, stairs here! There we go, we're going down. We're going down, down, down. Aha! There's more. Oh! Weren't we done with the lanterns yet? Apparently not. Go figure. Fucking takes me back to acting class. Shit, I'm late and I don't have my lines memorized. Oh no. That is gonna be a very useful quote. Thank you for adding that. Huzzah! We have lit the lanterns. And the dwarves like us a little bit more. So is it this way or is it even lower? Can we go all the way down to ground level? That would be insane. Okay, it's lower. So I guess yes, we can go all the way down to ground level. That's cool. It's a very vertical map. I dig it. Until I have to find my way, and then I'm gonna get hopelessly lost. I was tempted to make quote for a quote not found. That would have been funny. But alas. You search the front and rubble, but find nothing of value. Oh, that's bloody pointless, isn't it? I saw a little bit of gameplay of the upcoming James Bond game, and it looks very cool. That's gonna be fun to play from the looks of it. Alright, this is not the way. Fine. Alright, let's find the way all the way down. There we go, ground level. We got trolls down here. Those traits have like the echo range of a bat. Got rockworms. Right. Should be behind this pillar. Oh! I thought there was another thing to be found, but
was telling the truth after all.
Wait. Bring the dirty to start. Oh shit, we need to go back up. Oh well. Last time you made it seems Shukurs was telling the truth after all. I know I've seen two other dwarfs already. One on ground level, another up the stairs. The other two haven't been spotted yet, but I've noticed orcs going in and out of a door on the second level. The remaining dwarves might be in there. While you rescue the dwarves, I'll go in and try to obtain any information I can get my hands on. Once the last dwarf is out, I'll help them find their way back. We have no quotes about nerds. That's because we're all nerds here, and you can't quote everybody. I have to admit, it's impressive that orcs have managed to work so tirelessly. They have an army to equip after all. But it's the Forge Masters who are keeping order. There are several Forge Masters running the place, keeping an eye on the other orcs and maintain the army's demands. Defeat a few and will sabotage their supply prospects in the meantime.
What do you want?
The crowd, yeah, blah blah blah, kill orc smiths. And there wasn't much story behind that. It's kill orc smiths. And destroy smithing tools. I assume the important stuff is upstairs. Oh, that looks like a forge to me. Oh no. I was gonna say I assume the important stuff is upstairs, but maybe I was wrong. Oh no. Nope, the dwarf captives are down there as well. Never mind, we're going back down. We're going down again. Going down to Electric Boogaloo. Going down part 2. Showing her a really good time. Blacksmithing tools. I don't know why sometimes it seems that this attack is still on cooldown, but it isn't. Oh, there we go. I feel like the cooldown might be longer than it's actually showing on the action button. You're free, buddy. Alright, so there wasn't all that much down there. We got the smiths done, I think. And we destroyed some tools and got one captive. I assume the rest will be upstairs after all. Going down to Electric Boogaloo. Yes. Going down too. Going down harder. Hi guys. Defilers and all kinds of shenanigans, but nothing we're looking for. We need to go in there. Might need to. Everything looks like it. Alright, let's have a look. Smith! Hello. Let me round you up, start to heal, and let's start mauling! Nice! It's good being a bear. Hey, you guys. Oh, that's so satisfying. You have one more smith to save. And 2 more tools to destroy. And there must be another one of these kind of rooms. All right. Ooh, there. Don't like that. Why is the fucking wolf patrolling all the way after me? I hate that. I hate it when you when you avoid something and then that patrol just ends up following you around. It makes me paranoid because I'm like, I'm not sure if that's their normal patrol route or if they're somehow tethered to me. Don't like that. You're free, buddy. Get out of here. We need one more smith tools. Over there. Smithing tools. He's gonna get pulled, so might as well. And now he's dead. Alright. Yeah, I had an interesting, I mean, the Lego customer service is fantastic. Let me start off by praising that. They're always helpful and relatively quick and stuff. I had a really weird, well, not really weird, but it felt a bit misleading. But I don't know if I should mention it or not now that they fixed it. So until the 20th, so until tomorrow, it's like they're celebrating the new Arkham set with a double Lego Insiders points on all Lego Batman purchases. So my parents ordered my birthday gift, the Arkham Asylum Lego set, during that to benefit from the double points. And I checked my point log and I was like, that doesn't seem double. That just seems like a regular amount of points for that set. So I checked compared to the Natural History Museum, which is the same amount. And it was indeed the same amount. The same price tag, and it was indeed the same amount. So I emailed them, going like, hey, there's Lego Batman sale double points, but I didn't get double points on my Asylum set. And they emailed me back going like, oh yeah, that set has been excluded from the double points. But as an exception, we still give, and because you're a loyal customer, we will still give you the points as an exception. I'm like, should I still mention that it's a bit misleading to feature the Arkham Asylum set front and center in the sales page and then not have the points to that? Or should I just keep my mouth shut and be happy that I got my points? Because I'm like, I feel like I should just shut up and keep my head down. Yeah, I'm sure a few people complain about it, Tony's. Yeah, I felt it was very misleading, but I did get my points, so at least I'm happy. But yeah, that was didn't feel good. Let's just say the least. Well, now I have like 46 euros saved up in discount, so I'm happy.
Time for glory, not idle chatter. What is it now?
Nicely done, my friend. No doubt the orcs will find out. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, our friend is back there. So let's go back there. Yeah, it felt very like... I'm glad I got my points, but like it felt very... this seems a bit misleading. But hey, I got my points, so... yeah, that's... that felt very weird to me. I'm totally using up that discount on the gingerbread 80/80 though. I think we still need to go up a level, don't we? Think so. Yeah, we do. I can see why people called Moria 2.0. Lego has good customer support and a good environmental record. The kind of shitty people like buying Bricklink so they can get a cut of the resource. Shady. Oh, that's... I didn't realize they own Bricklink now. I mean, in a way it makes sense, but on the other hand, I can see the conflict of interest a bit. Where are the stairs upwards from here? Dude, you brought this upon yourself. You have nobody to blame for your death but me. But you. Or, well, I guess me as well. Because I ended your life, but that's besides the point. Did I miss another set of stairs? Oh yeah, there it is. It's this little corner that I missed the whole time. Yeah, that's a bit... it's not gonna, like, incentivize them to not make rare things. I guess, but yeah. On the other hand, I totally get why they would aim to obtain that. What am I missing here? Oh, they aren't. The quest wasn't. Valley stops mid-argument with 9 and beckons you over. My apologies. I didn't mean for us to see us have such a heated discussion. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Nord 9 believes we are wasting time with Shukurs. Muta just returned with Smith's research around Gazat Fark did not reveal anything new nor anything that contradicts Shukur's claims of Durstruck requiring more weapons. If anything, she found information that supports his claims. If they need those weapons, then the Smith's rescue will not go unnoticed. Perhaps we could use this to our advantage somehow. Shukurs, what say you? If you tell us where Durstruck is, we'll let you go.
Fine,
in the end, they are still a company that needs to make loads, all the profits. I've been lying. I do not know where Durstruck is. Didn't want to give that angry dwarf over there an excuse to execute me. So fine, I'll help you. What other choice do I got?
Maybe we could go to the corner.
Oh, that was weird. Something going on in the background. Shouldn't. Sorry, just checking something out. No, it shouldn't. That's weird. My sound got all funky there. I was like, wait, hold on. What's going on? The Quartermod is one of the few who know where Durstruck is. He can't be happy now that his dwarfsmiths have escaped, and the weapons shipment's gotten delayed, which means that Bearstein here is in big trouble with him. Maybe we could go to him. If I could bring Bearstein, pretend that I captured them, and want a reward from Gorgar, we'll find out where Durstruck is, and you'll get what you want, and I'll be out of Gundabad. Before 9 can I get a word in, feeling nods in approval. Shukurs turns to you. His posture just a little straighter than before, despite his nervous expression. We'll be heading west to Vatuk Ronk, at the bottom of the Deep's Grave. Nasty place full of nastier folk. Meet me by the southern entrance and I'll bring you to the quartermaster. We're doing a Chewbacca. A Han and Chewbacca. However, Chewbacca gambit, if you will. However, I am not sure if this is gonna go well. I think it might be a ruse to get me into jail. I feel like they make all the profits. Probably, considering their sets are frequently found somewhere else cheaper. Oh well. A hobby's a hobby. It is time for our hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet and need all those good things. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you all then. Sorry about the delay. I'm back. An epic crystal. I could use one. A nice cold refreshing beer. Now I have a pair. Nice. My nugget is worth more than the phone. That's because the nugget is delicious, even when soggy. And the phone was useless. Clearly. Broken phone. Right. Stairs down. Why are there no safety ratings? Somebody's gonna fall to their death, man. Going all the way southwest. You can't prove that it was Nokia. Exactly. It was a knockoff. I have no idea if there were knockoff Nokias, but I'm sure there were. Defeat troll. I don't wanna. Now here somewhere should be the drakes we need samples from. But there's none of these, which is confusing me a bit. What the hell was that? A rare signature beast? Should we give it a go, chat? Do we see if we can defeat it? Oh, we can definitely defeat it. Turns out, yes, we can defeat it. Quite easily, actually. I don't think this is... I think it's upstairs somewhere. We need to defeat the drakes. Because there's some drakes here, but they don't seem to count. What am I combating with? Nothing. It's just the music. The music is too close to combat music. Oh, these are not the trolls I'm supposed to... Again, why is this a thing? Oh, I hate it when games do that. I hate it. It's just so silly. Ah yes, the trolls are a big threat. You should take out some trolls. Takes out the troll. Not that one. That one isn't in the right area. You're supposed to take out trolls in that direction. It's definitely an MMO problem, not a this game specific problem. But it's just so silly. It's just so silly. Hold on. Before we head in, I've got a favor to ask of you. There are a few orcs locked up in cages in there. I stole the key, of course. I can't be seen freeing them. Though I guess that wouldn't be a problem for you, would it? Free a few more prisoners and the quartermaster will be sure to tell us where they're struck. He's using us to overthrow the quartermaster and be in charge himself. That's what's going on here. We're leading a rebellion on his behalf. And then he's gonna turn on us. Maybe we were wrong. Going on with this orc. Oh, there's the cages. I'm like, where are those cages he's talking about? And we got the shadow, the audio and Shadow of Mordor is laughable. Fighting music when you're nowhere near a fight, hearing conversation from orcs 100 meters away, but not the ones near me. Oh, I don't remember running into that, but Maybe I did and I forgot about it, which lets me very well possible. I don't remember running into that. I very much like in Shadow of Mordor, but Shadow of War is the one where I'm like, enjoyable gameplay, but dear God, I have opinions about the story. It's been fun watching you play it, though. I don't remember. I'm trying to rack my brain if I remember any outstanding audio issues. I don't really, but again, I could have just forgotten it because my memory is shit. Takeaway! How's it going? Good to see ya. It's fun to play, but I'm glad I have Lego next week. Yo, you have a good collection of sets saved up. I'm definitely wanna catch as much of that as I can. That looks fun. That looks fun. Alright, chat. Don't tell anybody I said this. But my takeaway, it gives fantastic hugs. Don't tell them I said that. It's going. I'm a bit sick. I also stopped smoking. It's a lot going. Yo, that's a lot, but I'm proud of you. That's very cool. Not the sick part, the stopping smoking bit. I hope you feel better soon. With the being down with the sickness. Ooh, but yeah, I hope you feel better soon. But hey, that's really cool. Stick with it. If it gets hard, there's a lot of coping things out there to help with it. And I'm proud of you. You know that a lot of people are proud of you. It's very cool. Very strong. Like, don't underestimate how much strength that stuff takes. That's Harry bought for the disturbed joke. Look. I'm not proud of it, but I kinda am. You give great hugs, my friend. Well, you do as well. Don't Uno reverse this on me. Hold on a moment, that's my trick. It was supposed to be you. Autocorrect took it. I was like, yeah, I don't know where Siri bot got into it, but I'll take it. It means that I won't get blamed. But yes, I make no excuses. That was a disturbed joke, and I am not proud of it. I'm also not proud of it, so I don't know where that leaves me. I need to come up with animate. It was kind of disturbing. I need to come up with animated emotes ideas and then commission Nuggy animated emotes. Now that I know that they do animated emotes. I got a lot of placeholder ones. I'm like, well, they gave me the slots. I might as well use them for something, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. Has our new Iron Maiden album released yet? I need to check right away because I will forget again. Doesn't look like it yet. When it's supposed to release in September. September 15th. I'll check it after stream. But it looks like it should be out. I don't see it. I quit about 10 years ago. It's great now. What kept you going? My mom quit. We used a reward system for her, which sounds childish, but it really worked for her. She collects these, like, there was a brand of dragon statuettes, sculptures that she collected, and we would go like, hey, if you stop for a week, you get a dragon. If you stop for a month after that, you get another dragon. 2 months after that, another dragon. Half year dragon. And then she was done.
They'll know where to go to avoid trouble.
Thanks for that. I wasn't about to leave Gundabad without them. They'll know where to go to avoid trouble.
Word must have spread by now.
I was tired of my partner didn't like it. Good exchange. Yeah, that works. What are you giving me then? Well, no, look for your partner for that one. I'll give you a hug for each. I'll give you a hug for each week you stop. There you go. Word must have spread by now. Folks here aren't fond of that. That'll be a lot of hugs. I hope. Word must have spread by now, folks. I don't know how giving multiple hugs work. Does that, like, you let go and then you give another hug? Is that, or do you just count the amount of seconds longer than socially acceptable hugs take? Folks aren't too fond of Gorgor, and no one in Vatu Gronk is closer to Gorgon than the quartermaster. He's losing prisoners left and right, delaying weapons shipments, throw some hobgoblin raid on top of that all, and it doesn't look very good. He's expecting us. Don't reckon anything will happen on the way, as long as you act like a prisoner. Need a shower. Enjoy! I hope you have a good time.
With help, you have made it into Vatu Gronk without a scratch. The mission is far from over, however. There is no telling whether your guise of being a prisoner will fail, or if you will even learn of Durstrok's location at all.
Well, we can try. Just follow my lead. Aren't you?
First things first. Don't start a fight.
Yes, sir. Haven't got a death wish, have you? 'Cause I don't. Even you can't fight out of a cave full of orcs. They'd kill me too. I like my odds. And then you have to kiss any chance of finding Durstrok goodbye. I don't.
No matter what, I'm getting out.
Why not voice act all of it? Shadows shift to the periphery of your vision, but there's nothing there. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Yuta Shuko is of the shadows you saw. But if anyone had been in the tunnel, we would have seen them. Now I'll be jumping at shadows. Well, you just keep your head down. We'll be in and out of fast. Title my sex tape. Wait, what? Shukurs? Oi, that's the bug who set all those traitors free. The one who rescued those dwarves at the forge too. Is that why you disappeared? We thought you were maggot food. Yeah, I've been trying to catch this Bjorning. Well, don't let the boss waiting. Hear that building? Oh, keep him waiting. Huh, would you look at that? I thought you were lying. He's not lying, he's an orc.
You don't even have the guts to stand against Gorgo with your buddies. I backed out like the coward you are. I captured them alone. I'll prove it. Gather round, boys. Shulkers is about to put on a show.
It's like roll for perception. I got it too. You see nothing near you. We saw something. Shulkers adopts a shaky fighting stance. His eyes dart towards your weapons, but he gives you a subtle nod. Alright, you've proven your point. What do you even want? Oi, show's over. Though Gorgar found the Bjorn who botched his weapon supply and set the traitors free. He's gonna match up to Gorgar and make you demands. Maybe you got more guts than I thought. You wanna know the way to Durstrok? Well, here it is. But mark my words, if anything seems half funny or off about any of this.
About any of this? You'll
Yen.
end up worse off than your buddies did.
And now that they've been freed, you better hope they don't come back to find you. Get moving, Bjorning. You'll be pretty. You make a pretty gift for Gorgar. I don't get why you would only voice half of the lines. It makes it so hard to read out. Light footsteps follow you, echoing down the tunnel, but nobody's there. Who is tracking us? Wait, is it our scout friend? I bet it is. She's super stealthy for a dwarf. I get it's not meant to like be read out loud, everything, and that's they don't take that into account when designing all of this. But it again, as Final Fantasy XIV does it at times as well. It's just so annoying. Well, that went better than I expected. I was sure we were dead meat. But you put up a believable fight, and look, we got a map to Durstrok. Well, it's all the way up in the catwalks. Bet the old lifts could get us up there. You tell Shulkers about the footsteps you heard on your way here. He quickly inspects your surroundings. Can't say I saw or heard anything. You didn't see anyone, right? Well, I think we should be okay. I bet it's, what's her name? The dwarven scout. She's super stealthy. Muta wafts you over with a troubled spirit. Oh no. Where's 9? Yeah, Muta, that's the one, right?
Lord Nayan left earlier and hasn't come back.
Feli organized a party of guards to go searching, but they won't find him. You see, Lord 9 sent me after you to make sure Shulkers wouldn't betray you. I knew it was her. I thought it was reasonable of him, so despite everything that happened at Fatu Grond, when I came back to give my report to Lord 9, I gave him the location of Durstrok. Oh no, he went off on his own. God save me from the what do you call it? And somebody like immediately jumps into action instead of waiting and being sensible. Impulsive. God save me from impulsive dwarves. For Turbo, raising Lord 9's intentions were sooner. Even if his actions were hasty, he shouldn't suffer at Gorgar's hands. What? What did I do? Also, I enjoyed the Lego cam. I just realized that been redeemed. It's the ship in a bottle. Very fun build. Very cool set. I do love that one of the bags was literally like, okay, so you've built like half the bottle. Now you take step, whatever it is, open bag number 8 or something, which is just filled with the little blue studs, and pour them in. Testing. God damn it. I feel terrible for no... right, unfortunately there was no information. You have no information about the layout of Durstrok. She pauses and ponders for a moment. Shulkers, you have proven yourself twice now. I'm sorry we distrusted you so deeply. Would you be able to go into Durstrok yourself and gather information? Gorgar's orcs have no reason to suspect your presence there. In return, you'll be free to take some of our supplies and from the supplied area downstairs. Well, that is pretty generous, actually. I do think that, like, I feel like he would be expected to bring me.
Fine, I'll see what's happening in Durstrok.
Pretending to bring information on that delayed weapon shipment should be enough for him to let me in, I think. Bearstein, could you send those supplies to my pals? They've been imprisoned for a while. I don't want any of them becoming dead weight on the journey ahead. There's a supply drop location we can use. Take the stairs around the pillar to the top level. There will be some gates east of the pillar. Drop the supplies off at the gates and give a whistle. I said it before, I say it again. I just lost the game. I'm sorry, chat. I lost the game as well. And for that, you are not only getting a shout out, but you're actually getting a clip shout out. Just for that.
If this works the way I want it to, I may potentially win this.
mean, isn't that the case with every game?
Well,
Wait, what?
in
Ugh!
theory, if I have these two demons die first, and then that dies at the end, resummons them. Yep. Let's see.
Was that me? I think that was me. I have no recollection of this.
Oh? Did I do it? Oh my fucking god! It actually worked the way I wanted to. Wow.
No shot.
Wow.
Congrats. Oh god, it was me. Why? I have no recollection of this. Well, that's what I get for trying to shout somebody out as a punishment. I will only get myself with it. If this is what I think it is, it's when I lost and still got first. Oh, that would be salt in a wound. Just the first. Yeah, it was quotation marks. Just the win. We need to climb all the way to the top, and then there should be a gate. Now, Chunks, what did we learn? Don't shout out Zay as a punishment with cribs, cause I'll only get shouted out myself. You know what? I'm gonna take care of this break, because I need to check my map. We are at the top level now, but we need to be on the other side of the pillar. How do we get there? And don't you forget it. Yes, say. I assume we... I mean, it really wasn't down here. No, that's the one we need. Oh, wait. Is this the one we need? No, I don't think it is. No, it's now above us. Right? Oh, no. Maybe it's below us? I'm so confused. It said upwards, right? Bring the rusted dagger... Wait. Where is that? Oh, that's all the way back. Oh, God. All the things. Okay, let's do this first. Right. Retrieve the supplies! Fuck. That's why the map doesn't make sense. I forgot to get the supplies from downstairs. There are the supplies. That's what I get for rushing ahead. Push the chicken stretch and the first button. Oh, big stretch. Thank you. And thank you for the first one. Tasty. Thank you. I'm in combat apparently. Ah, see, now the marker changed to all the way over there. What am I in combat with? I'm literally in the dwarven camp. Oh, that I assume. Check thyself upon thou wreck thyself. Watch out, you might trigger the theater kids again. Alright, so it's one floor up. Gotta flip laundry and shower myself. And take Medusa to the vet. Oh, I hope it's a regular thing. I hope it's nothing serious. Good luck, and I will be rooting for you and Medusa. Upon or prior? Don't ask me. No, I think it's prior actually. Regular checkup for siege med. Alright, cool. Good. I mean, not good, but not emergency stuff. I'm glad it's not dire. There we go. Words. Check thyself prior to... thou wreck thyself? Yeah, I think so. Something doesn't feel right about it, but... a good place for supplies. Well, let's drop... oh my god. Oh, you literally had to interrupt me at the last second, didn't you? Yeah, absolute... oh my god, everything hates me here. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. Whistle. For a moment you feel someone watching, then the sensation disappears. Maybe it isn't the Dwarven Scout? Maybe it was just the goblins watching me. Siri, play Never Gonna Give You Up. Joke's on you, I will never have a smart device like that. Oh god. I was not starting out there. Good thing there was safety rating, because otherwise I would have fallen to my death. See, this is why I need safety ratings on the silly stairs.
Well, your friend's suspicions were right.
Gorga's generals have got that 9 fellow locked up in Durstruck. Fuck's sake.
I don't know what they're gonna do with that dwarf, but you better act fast.
9's trapped behind a door with 2 locks. The goblin Mosruk holds 1 key, and a troll named Gad and Shum holds the other. Watch out when you're dealing with Mosruk. He's one of those bat riders, got an arsenal of explosives he creates himself. Gad and Shum is a mystery. There are rumors of him dealing with magic. Even his own kind thinks there's something unnatural with him. They each work in separate wings of Durstruck. I don't know what they're doing with that dwarf, but you better act fast. He did not look so well when I last saw him. I love that this is kind of all side quest stuff.
You've done your part, Shukor.
Valley will see to it that you and your party are escorted safely out of Gundabad. Bearstein, looks like we'll want a small group of people for this job. Rescuing Lord 9 will go faster if you have allies who can rally to us. Quickly bring them along. If not, we'll work together instead. When you get ready, take the lift in the northeast all the way up and find Durstruck. Oh, interesting. It's a group quest or else. However, we need to go back to Mergrind. For the main story quest. I just want you to think of one of your 11 viewers that just had their series say, okay, playing Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. I would love that. But I feel like most people have it set up that won't happen, but you never know. That will be cool. That will be funny. In which case, Siri, add to basket 1 liter of lube, 1 shovel, 3 meters of plastic tarp. I enjoy being on that FBI watch list.
What have you found? What have you found?
Stali takes the rusted dagger and the dirty gem from you and eyes them carefully. I will clean these off and have a look, but I'm not especially hopeful. Perhaps once I've scrubbed the filth of this jewel, it will match an indentation on the steep set, but I suspect it will not. Still, it may have worth all on its own, even if it should not prove to be one of these Zabad Ibn. Allow me to give you this reward in token of our mutually beneficial relationship. I don't like you, dude.
Do not let me keep you.
I understand you have a report for the prince. Do not let me keep you my reliable friend. And continue to keep your eyes open for any relic. Yeah, whatever. Siri, add to shopping cart 1 cucumber, pack of condoms, vegetable oil, handcuffs, ranch dressing. Well, somebody's having dinner and Netflix and chill later.
You have returned from Deep's grave? How fares the Burgby?
You tell Durham what you observed during your investigation of the large cavern and the pillar of stone descending within it. The Bergbeam remains strong then. Good, good! for the pillar of the mountain to retain its stability even after so many centuries of orc degradation seems a marvel to me. But perhaps it should not surprise me so, for I feel the presence of some enchantment upon the mountain home, an enchantment that preserves it from the orcish abasements. Have you not noticed the remarkable resilience of the walls of Gundabad, and unwillingness to suffer the marks of the orc filth? That may be so, but the orcs, but still the orcs have lived beneath the mountain for many years, and seek the refuse in which they dwelt, so may hold important information for those seeking to combat them. Scour their homes and persons in the deep grave for useful records and bring them here when you search them. See, this is why I should have handed this in sooner. Oh well. Deep grave. Anyways, about that weather. Did you already send me a gift today, or did I open it? Just open all my gifts when I wake up, trying to stock up Pokeballs, Great Balls, and all. I did not log on to Pokemon Go today, so if there was a gift, I had sent it earlier. I'm going to Amsterdam next weekend, for the safari event. I'm quite excited, even though I need to brave wheelchair assistance for trains, but I hope it'll be worth it. It's not the assistant itself that's bad, it's just annoying because you need to book it an hour in advance, and you can't just, hop on the train whenever you feel like it. You need to plan it out because you need to know which train you want an hour in advance, which kinda sucks. Right. I'm around 1100 Pokeballs, 450 Great Balls, 400 Ultra Balls, getting slowly there, but still been. What do you need that much for? I mean, I am around that as well, except the Ultra Balls. I've kind of burned through my Ultra balls at some point. I think I have 150 at the moment. But yeah, I actually did, with a roar of anger, a ferocious orc rushes to attack you. You found a record of the Frost Horde takeover. Oh, that's rude. Oh, okay. That just only summons the orc. Good to know. Alright, so I don't need to use that anymore, I guess. Yeah, I've been deleting Pokeballs at times to make space in my inventory. Pokeballs usually go for my Go Plus, Ultra and Great for everything else. Oh, fair enough. I don't like being below 200 of each. I get anxious. That's fair. That's fair enough. I don't have a plus. It was too expensive when it released, and it's even more expensive now, so I'm good. Amongst the papers you find a diary containing goblin scribbles. I didn't know goblins could write. I didn't know goblins could hold diaries. There you are. Also, usually when I play the game, I just play the game, so I don't really have use for plus because I pay attention to the game and all that. But I totally see why a lot of other people would use it. If that makes sense. That way. That way? I think that way. I'm just waiting for level 80 to be introduced. I think I just got past 179 million XP. I kind of want to still level up before that, but maybe, like, I'm still need 10 million XP or something. So I don't think it's gonna happen. But, yeah, we'll see. I'm never gonna make it to 50, that's for sure. Kudos to all the people that did, because that's very impressive. I am excited for the level up, the new levels up being introduced, though. It's gonna be fun able to be leveled up again. An enraged orc bellows with fury and moves to attack. I've gotten to 15, I've been more casual since. Still semi-grinding to get more XP and dust and stuff, but not as much as I was to get to 50. I have been playing since launch and I'm still not 50, and the XP required is such a fucking... There's too much you need to do for it, so I'm like, kinda can't be asked. It's the whole, like... I've always forget when it's double XP spotlight hour kind of thing, you know. So I forget to evolve my Pokemon then, and then I'm stuck with a whole bunch of, like, Pokemons to level up, and I'm like, What am I missing here? What am I looking for? Assault on Durstruck. Assault on Durstruck. Find Durstruck. Oh, it's below us. That's why it's not triggering. It's below us. Okay, that means that I just have to get below us. Preferably without dying. Is there a way down from here? I don't think there is. Could you just not attack me? The XP event timed research is like 20 days something. I think, and it will work lucky. Oh yeah, I've been using lucky eggs on those. I really like those quests actually, they're cool. I don't like this getting... Well, this was my fault actually, never mind. I take it back. This was my fault that we're back in here. Because I didn't hand in the story quest before, and that was required to also be sent in here. I could have double dipped, but I didn't. I don't think I'm going anywhere from where I am. Got the 2 routes 1, and I hate doing routes. I don't hate routes. I mean, depends on like. I guess depends on if there are a lot of routes for you available or not. But for me, there's so many routes. I made some myself even. So I'm good. I don't mind routes. There's some. I made a couple of routes along the well, what I usually do for a route. So I can like just go like, well, I was gonna do that anyway, so might as well. Yeah, there are a lot of routes here, so that helps as well. Although I feel less inclined to make routes now that I've heard like people getting suspended for like suggesting Pokestops and routes. That said, I do always wonder what else they've been doing. Because it's been generally accepted as a thing that happens, which is absurd. But on the other hand, I misspelled the word dike several times in my route suggestions, and they got all denied, justifiably so. But I never got a warning on my account, so I'm like, not sure if that's accurate. I don't see the point. I rarely get. Oh, I don't do it for the Zygarde stuff. I already got my Zygarde evolved anyway. I don't do it for that. I do it for the quicker hatching, more candy, more Pokemon. And usually because I'm going down that route anyway. As I said, like I made specifically routes that I'm like, oh yeah, that's part of my like, you know, whenever I go into that direction. Whenever I go north, this is the route I usually take north. So I might as well create a Pokemon Go route that goes along those lines. You know, that kind of idea. I forget routes most exist, but most of them. I do in new locations. If I go to a different city to play the game, yeah, totally forget that routes exist. Oh, it's in the upper reaches. I'm gonna use my return ability to get out of here. It's not down on the ground level, it's in the upper reaches, in the loft. Ah! Alright, let's try that again. This place is a fucking maze. Same party play. Oh, I don't usually play with people, so yeah, party play is very much a non-used feature for me. I've got a second account that I still need to get the last couple of challenges done with, so that I don't have that research clogging up anymore. I think I need to do 4 more party challenges for it to be done. Okay, left and then around, I guess. I think we need to be... Well, I'm gonna just go for it, I guess, because I'm not sure if I'm going the right way or not. Basically introduced a mechanical feature to force you to do a special research line when it's introduced, and it's never touched the feature when after it's done. That's fair. Yeah, I don't use party play because I usually just play on my own little world, do my own little thing. Routes again, I use routes very often. Unless I'm in a new place, then I forget they exist. I don't think I'm going the right way. Fuck it, let's just see where I end up. Routes, I forget they exist in when I'm visiting new places, but in my own town, I'm like, yeah, no, that's I'll do routes because again, you know, going down the same routes anyway, so might as well reap some benefits from that. I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to get there. Oh no, wait, that's the lift. I think I might have found it actually. I think I might have been onto something, yeah. Catwalks, right? Oh, I think I found it. God, that was way harder than it should have been. Probably made by myself. Yeah, we found it. No, we need to bring readable pages back. Oh no. Wait, complete assault on Durstock? What is assault on Durstock? I feel like that's a dungeon, but it doesn't say it's a dungeon? Oh yeah, assault on Durstock. How do... They said that they would help out if I didn't have friends, which I don't. Well, let's see how it goes, I guess. Size solo. Oh yeah, that should work. Let's find out. I had to drop early in the stream. How was the lift? Oh my god, so good. Oh, it's solo.
The stronghold of Gorgard.
Yo!
Somewhere within these aging halls, filled with dwarf.
If this is how they did dungeons going forward, that would be fantastic. Just have like solo versions of dungeons. Yeah, the lift was fantastic. I really enjoyed it. I am very excited for it to be released fully. I had a really good time with it. I really like those kind of games. So yeah, very, very excited. Very exciting. Yeah, looking forward to full release. I'm definitely, that's a day one purchase for me. Assuming it's not early access, I think. Because I think early access is one of those... I rarely play games in early access because what I do tend to do when I do play something in early access is I will burn myself out on it and then I will just not be interested when anything new gets released. So I'd rather just play the game on release in full. I might grab it in early access to support the devs if it does release then, but I won't be playing it on early access release. If, again, this is all assuming there's going to be early access. I will definitely, day one purchase for me. It's cool. It's very cool. I like the whole concept. It's very atmospheric. The gameplay feels very good with like pulling and levers and doors and whatnot, and the little puzzles. Yeah. I really like everything about it. Very cool. Can't wait for the full game. When I play Pokemon... Oh, wait. Let me just summon Muta first. Muta. When I play Pokemon Go, I'm like, oh, I know where I am. There's a gym around that corner. When I don't play Pokemon, I look outside. I'm like, I have no idea where I am. Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? That's cool, though. That's very cool. Okay, let's kill some orcs, I guess. And rescue a dwarf. Not the button I wanted to press. Goblin Book Tosser? Now that's a job title I didn't expect to see. I have no idea if this is like a special type of instance, or if this is just how they're doing instances going forward from this expansion. I really hope it's the latter. I really hope it's the latter. It's very cool to be able to do it.
Over there! It's him!
What? Where? Oh, look over there, it's him. This must be the lockgate Shukurus was talking about. Let's hunt down the generals and their keys with haste. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's very cool when games have like especially MMOs, a solo option to do something. I don't hope this isn't like a one-off bit. Stop throwing books, they're meant for reading. I know you fuckers can read. Because I found one of you that's been writing in a diary. Oh, he's big. What is hitting me? Oh, it was a debuff, I think. It sounded like it was somebody was throwing stones at me. Like, what's going on?
Who are you? Have you come for my books?
What an eloquent troll.
New friends?
Can we get along? Oh, I guess not.
My books. Shall take you.
Whoa, what the fuck? Book whirlwinds. Oh god, I leveled up. That's not helpful. Alright. Can that fucking tornado despawn already? Thank you. Oh, that was interesting. What's that? Vicious claw damage. I need to see if that's better. Oh, do not rearrange anything. Let's check if that's better than what I have. An older woman called the hospital. She timidly asked, would it be possible to speak to someone who can tell me more about, tell me how a patient is doing? Sure, said the nurse on the phone. What is the name and room number? The woman said, Bertha Long, room 502. After a few moments, the nurse said, good news. I see her on her chart that she's doing quite well. Her blood pressure is great, her workup just came back as normal, and she's scheduled to be discharged tomorrow. Thank you, exclaimed the woman. I was so worried. You're welcome, said the nurse. Is Bertha a relation to yours? No, said the woman. I'm Bertha, but no one here tells me anything. Nice. Nice. Alright, next general is up. Oh, hey guys. Scroll Snatcher. Where's my companion? Where's the horn? The button is gone. Why did they suddenly decide to attack me now? Ow! I'm gonna go back to the start because there's something weird going on here. Where's the hell is my companion? Oh, she's down there. Why is she fighting these guys? And why didn't she already beat them? Come on, this way. Ignore the message of the joke day. Well, fair, maybe I will. Maybe I already did. What's it to you? Okay, those guys throw bombs. That's what's hurting so much. She's not fighting those guys, right? No. Where is she now? What? I hear her fighting somewhere. Oh my god, I think she keeps falling through the ground and aggroing the guys below us. What a weird bug. What a weird thing. What a weird thing to happen. Yeah, she's just not following me upstairs. Well, fuck it, I'm done with that. I'm not fucking babysitting an NPC. Hello.
Would you look at that, Sheikh Moose? A stay of execution for that old dwarf. Don't worry, you'll all be joining him soon enough.
I don't like that it keeps bouncing up and down, it's driving me nuts. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Fry to a crisp.
Wait, why is that bat healed up to max? Hold on, that's not cool. Why does the bear get the bat get healed to max? It was practically dying just now. Wait, how is he throwing bombs at us? He's dead! What's going on here? This fight is weird. This fight is weird. Oh, hello. That might be good. Oh, now you're here with me. Cool. Well, we'll open the gate after this hourly fishing break. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet. You need to all those good things. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Enjoy the fishing.
I clench my butthole. I'm like, eek! Just so you know. I clench my butthole. I'm like, eek! Just so you know.
I don't think any game is ever gonna fucking 100% get that one right. Not in the face! Whoa, shit! The fuck was that?
How weird. Why did it play the takeaways clip twice? That's very weird. Anyway, it was a funny clip though. It was a funny clip, so I'm here for it. But that was very weird.
Lord Nayan! He is barely moving.
Thank you for pressing the first button. His beard! It's gone? Wait! They oh my god, that's it was very weird. It was weird that it played twice. The clip wasn't weird, it was very funny. His beard is gone. The black mottock is also gone. Outrage has been stolen, or worse, destroyed. We can't linger here to exact revenge upon Gorgar. We must return to Asleaf. Lord Nine's injuries do not seem grave, but he has lost much. God, that's grim, man. They've taken his beard. There was nothing out here. Gotta go take the kiddo to tennis practice. Yo, that's cool. I hope they do well and enjoy it. And good luck. And thank you for being here. And enjoy your weekend. All those things. Right, so we didn't actually need to go up here. So all that trouble of finding this location were for naught to begin with, but oh well. At least I found and worked the elevator, I guess. If I had a nickel for every time McTakeaway's clip ate, I'd have 2 nickels. It's a lot. But it's weird that happened twice. Classic. Wait, this is the ground. This is the ground. Fuck it. I might as well just take the stairs. I think that'll be quicker to get there than go back up and then see if I can find my way around and all that. That weird moment when stairs make more sense than the elevator does. I guess it's not listed like it's like listed like alphabetically and not like in the way of like the order of the floors, which is not how elevators tend to work. You know what? I like the idea of this area. I'm starting to dislike it more. Hey, was cool to have an instance that could be soloed. That was cool. I like that. I hope they do that more often going forward. But we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Oh god, I forgot about it again. I'm doing okay. Right, I've had enough of your shit. Ah yes, the 2 moods. Inside a man there are 2 beasts. One of them is I'm doing okay. The other is right, I've had enough of your shit. Howland, thank you. That wasn't to you, Howland. Howland, thank you for resubscribing for yet another month to Lancel Pepper. Thank you for paying your levies for yet another month to Lancel Prosper from your coins. That's what I meant to say. And of course you get to fire a shot because of that upon the battlefield. C8? Are you sure? Wait, hasn't that already been fired? It hasn't, but are you sure? It's an available shot, but are you sure after having seen it? There, I said it. Okay. That's a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. There we go, it's marked up. You insisted. You insisted. I am in your debt. Wait, what? Whose birthday is it? No birthday. B8 would have been better probably, but I shouted C8 before I saw it on the map. I think B8 was... I know B8 was also available. Again, I gave you the option to back out, but you... No birthday, no birthdays. At least I don't think so. Is anybody's birthday? Happy Friday, never mind. You know what? It kind of does look like happy birthday, so I can't blame you for that. That could have been me. Could have been me. I'm in your debt, person. Let anger overtake me and cloud my senses. It was unbefitting of me of a leader, nay, as a dwarf. I selfishly put my own thirst for revenge above the concerns of the Gabilaka. He absent-mindedly reaches for his beard before realizing that it's no longer there. A tired sigh escapes him. At least I've paid dearly for my actions.
Years of bloodshed and bitterness may exist between our people, but I did not judge Shukur's character correctly.
Let's add some might to that. Do you have more? I do. Where did it go? I thought I had 2. There's the other one. Oh, fuck's sake, that's why I couldn't be bothered. This gear is probably not too... Is too low. Yeah, okay. Fucking can't be bothered with that nonsense. Sorry about that. Well, it's definitely someone's birthday today. Wouldn't know who. Yeah, exactly. It's probably somebody's birthday out there. Don't know who. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday. Oh, dear God. Howland, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for giving a sub to Bloop Odenkirk. Mancomb. Or Zerif, rather. Zerif got one. She-Demon got one. Look at that. Maelstrom's Mac. Brex. And Craig, so thank you for gifting all those lovely... There's some really, really cool people in there. Some subs. B8, B8, B8. Can I suggest that you only fire once upon B8? You get to fire 5, but you can do B8 if you want. Let's get it all up and going. You are sure you want to go with B8? Everybody use the emotes for evil, not good, and make sure to thank Howlin. Okay, we got B8. That's a miss. We got J5, which is also a miss. We got a G5, which is... That's why I was like, are you sure you want to fire upon those other places? G5 is a hit and the final target destroyed, which means that I owe you all a Chaos stream, which we will probably do next week. There we go. That is the battlefield done. It was just classic. It was just classic battleships. This. No, don't make your choices. There's 5. I need to load up the new battlefields. It's cleared. You cleared it. So you get a fresh battlefield to shoot upon. Let me get it going. I do have it already set up. I was prepared this time. There we go. I was prepared for once. Now let me get my placement going so that I actually know what I did. Alright, there we go. No B8 on Newport. Now we already had the B8 done. He's not gonna get free shots just because he cleared the battlefield. That is nonsense. That's what that is. Let me open it for myself. Ah! Misharibo, thank you for gifting a Zay to Zay! Thank you for paying Zay's levies for a whole month. The lens will pass from your coins. Use the emotes for evil, not good. And of course, make sure to thank Misharibo. Okay, what did we have? D4 and G10. D4 is a hit. This one is going to be interesting. D4 is a hit. And what was the other one? G10. That one is a miss. And Misha Rebo, you get to fire a shot upon the battlefield as well, of course. Would you like to fire this shot in my stead? That is your prerogative. You get to... what are the odds? Pretty good on this one, not gonna lie. But, we'll see. Zay, yeah, if you would like to fire your own shot, that's okay as well. Ooh, what now? Well, Misha Rebo gifted the sub, and they get to pick whether they want to fire the shot themselves or let you fire it. So, and we got a hype train. So, you know, everybody on board that. Everybody on board that. All aboard the hype train, get your ticket and all that. Choose a letter combo, like K24, but on the board. Yes. You know how battleships work, right? The board game Battleship. Zay's just mapping it out on his whiteboard, putting all red lines everywhere. I'm gonna just swap back to the game. Oh, wait. We got a choice. Sorry about that. like Far East moment. My choice is popping bottles on my eyes, like when I'm presently doing. Wait, what? Like 3 6s now. I'm flying, so it's G6. Sure, G6. That was an interesting train of thought. G6 is a miss, but thank you for shooting your shot. There we go. It's right. Yeah, okay. Just had to make double sure there. It's a song for 2010, had to be there. Oh, yeah, that's probably after I stopped caring about whatever is cool, hip, and trendy. I think you should have used your rap voice. Yes, because I have a rap voice. I do not have a rap voice. Anyway, there's one last thing I would ask of you. Years of bloodshed and bitterness may exist between our people, but I did not judge Shukur's character correctly. I would like to apologize, though I know my presence causes him undue stress. I would not approach him myself if he did not wish it. Would you mind sending my apologies to him? Valley told me you and Shukur and his party are hiding in an old home at the base of Busra Salon in the north. I will not pretend such a small gesture will make things better, but it's a start. You do not have to tell me his response. I'll trust you will honor my request. Oh god, how did we get there again? Oh no. The base, that sounds like it's ground level, right? Where is it? It's that direction. It's not up there, it's gotta be down somewhere. So I'm gonna go follow this. Because that should bring me there, I think. You have a rap voice, here it comes. Oh no, absolutely not. Happy lurking, Seraph. You have 30 seconds to board the hype train. All aboard hype train. Last call to board the hype train. So can you explain it to me? Since when does Batman ride a horse? Wait, this is not a horse. What is this game? Well, this is not Batman, nor is this a horse. This is a goat. As you deducted. This is Lord of the Rings Online. The hype train has successfully departed the station. I repeat, the hype train has successfully departed the station. What did we get? That's cute. It's a bear that's waving. But yeah, this is Lord of the Rings Online. It's a MMO from... when was it? It's 15 years ago? Which is still going. Still being updated and all that. It takes place before, during, and after the Lord of the Rings. We are currently, post-destruction of the ring, trying to help the dwarves reclaim Mount Gundabad, which is where the first dwarf ever, during the Deathless, it's down below us, shit, awoken and got and ventured into the world. And it's been a sacred place of dwarves ever since. But sad enough, it did fall to the hands of the orcs for a prolonged time, which is very sad. The elevator's here, so we can just take that to ground level. Ground floor. Like, who did that though? Who was like, yes, we are putting the floors not in the descending order or the upwards order, like, you know, every elevator in the world does, but we are doing it in alphabetical order. Thank you for sharing your ass with us. Oh no, I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. I got nothing to add. I said what I said. Landstrom!
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Why are there dwarves here? Why are there dwarves here?
That neighing fellow apologized? To me?
Shall I describe it to you?
Strange times we're living in.
Or would you like me to find you a box?
Story of my life.
Legolas, what do your elf eyes see?
The name fellow apologized to me. Strange times we're living in. It's not like I had much choice, agreeing to help you folks. But if he could find it in him to apologize, maybe there's something for us orcs in the future other than war. We'll be on our way soon. Wonder what's out there. You know what? I think that was a really cool story.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
I think that was a really cool story. I hope we get to see more of Shurkus. It's pretty neat to see orcs be alright. And, well, donate enough during the charity stream and there will be an Uwu stream. Yep, that's right. I will announce it right here and now. One of the yet to be revealed milestones for the October 31st, also known as Halloween, Scare Chunks for Charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation, will be another maid stream. I will be playing Date Everything while dressed up as a maid, and there will be an ooh button in chat, which if you press it, I will need to ooh. But there you have it. Right here, right now, announced. Brand new information. Not yet revealed. Sorry, kick the goose getting coffee. Continue. I can do words. Swords? Roads. Brows. Words. Words. That's it. I can do words. Occasionally. Wow, that's really disturbing and hot at the same time. What was needed for that stream? I was doing an email, only heard half of it. It will be one of the milestones, which one will be yet to be determined, for the Halloween charity stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation that we do every year. So this year is no different. We will be doing a 12 plus hour horror stream for Make-A-Wish Foundation, and one of the milestones will be me dressed up as a maid playing Date Everything. Thanks, it's a nuggets verb that I was looking for, right? Wait, what?
I'm Batman.
You microwave it. Hey!
Nuggies, chunky wonky.
You found one of the hidden ones, because tea isn't in there, right? Is it? Oh, fuck, it is! I put it in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Why did I put that in there? I must have gone through a list of the sounds, going like, oh yes, I'm adding the Lord of the Rings sounds. So I need to just add those to the command, and went through the list of commands and added all of them instead of just...
You fucking muppet!
Yes! You fucking muppet is accurate. That is an accurate response to that. Alright, well, the microwave one was supposed to be hidden, but it is no longer, I guess. Very nice, can't wait for the milestone. What day will this charity stream? I can put on my calendar. It will be on October the 31st, which this year is on a... Let me check my calendar. Will be on a Friday. Friday, October the 31st. I'll be starting in the morning and going all the way till the evening. There will be a Wheel of Torment, as always, with all kinds of stuff. Wait, 24? No, 12. 12. I can't do 24. When I was a young boy, when I was young, and I stayed up for 24 hours for the Mr. Pandaria release. 24 plus 12. You keep telling yourself that. You keep telling yourself that. No, I stayed up once 24 hours for the Mr. Pandaria release, the World of Warcraft expansion release, and there was no point to, there was no use to me. There was no use to me at the end of it, and then I slept for a lot, which means that staying up all that time at no point, because I just, whatever I gained I lost in sleeping. So, and my health is also does not cope well with it afterwards. You're right, 24 times 12. Again, you keep telling yourself that. Just because you say it doesn't make it so. Will it be a stream of a sleep? It will not be 24 hours. I will try to join. I will need to work. I will be able to see. Well, that's what I said. Like, I'm going for like from like probably 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. So I will be there in the evening as well. Let's do one better. 12 POW 12. Wait, what is POW? Wait, what is that? Anyway, it'll be 12 hours. Maybe with another 2 added to a milestone added to it. The power of to the power of, oh right. Got it. Okay. How about no? What hey Google, what to do when chat wants you dead? You found a great deal of information among the dwellings of the orcs, I see. I shall peruse these as soon as I'm able. I'm not accustomed to so much reading, and in such unpleasant orcish handwriting no less. Still, I am sure there will be information of use within these papers. I thank you for finding and delivering them to me. Dr. Trousty. How many? I don't even know how to pronounce that number. Years. That is ridiculous. I mean, if it means that I live forever... Actually, fuck that. I don't want to live forever. That's a literal curse to me. So, no, please don't punish me like that. Minor rounding error. Yeah, that's totally okay. 288 chunks. Hours chunk stream. I do... nothing set in stone, no promises. But I might be doing a subathon for my birthday, around my birthday. So, you know, but it will be like, I end at a certain time, and then I will continue the next day, kind of situation. Because I genuinely can't do 24 hours, as much as I would love to do it for charity. I beg you, excuse my interruption, Prince Durin. I bring urgent words for Berstein. My student Eskil Bloodthump has been captured by orcs. Yeah, that's because you don't value your... Yes, it's your fault. And for them accompany the lad will be safe, and the experience will teach him a healthy caution when venturing into orc-controlled caverns. But I was wrong. We were on the bridge that extends northwest of the Bergbeam when a party of orcs attacked and overwhelmed us. I called for Eskil to shelter behind me, but in all the tumult I lost track of him. When I managed to clear the orcs, the orcs were gone, and my student with them. Trousty wrings his hands in frustration. I also lost my axe during the fighting. The axe, in which the golden tooth of my different... Oh no, wait, he's actually alright. It's the other guy outside the wall that's being a dick. Will you help me rescue the young novice and find my cherished axe? If you I will meet you back in Deep's Grave when I've recovered a replacement weapon. Bah, no axe can replace the one I lost, but one must serve. Sure, we can do that. Back to Deep's Grave we go. So 288 stream confirmed. Let's go. No, I said that for my birthday I might be doing a subathon, which means that if you don't sub during that, if you don't donate, then there will be no extra time. Deep's Grave. There we go. Okay, found a more readable number. Go on. 310 2 ages of our universe? I'm good, thanks. Please don't do that to me. That is a terrifying number. That is a truly terrifying number. What the hell? That is... Oh, imagine me... Oh god, I would not want to live for that long. That is... no. It's not like an eternity. It's definitely a finite number. It might as well be an eternity. Were we attacked? To be fair, humanity won't be around for much longer before that number even gets close to finishing, so that's fine. But then I'll be the only human left somewhere in the No, I'm good, thanks. I'm okay. I don't need. I'm good. I don't. That sounds like a horrible curse. Legends foretell. Legends speak of a weird creature on a planet called Earth, broadcasting a stream to nobody, to nothing, endlessly rambling around. We were attacked. But that is only 3 entire playthroughs of the Yakuza franchise. So, you know, I might get through that. That's a joke because those games are long, but I love them. Don't come for me. We were attacked just over there to the northwest. There were many orcs, more than I could count. And who's attacking me? It was my impression that they were returning from somewhere. I have felt we were not their purpose, though they were satisfied their paths crossed with ours. Investigate the site of attack. Sure. Yeah, no, immortality is literally like a curse for me. I would. There's a lot of people like, yeah, I would love to live forever. I'm like, no, dear God, no, that's terrifying. Blood, perhaps Eskel managed to injure his attackers. A short length of cord was cut from a longer rope, but for what reason? To tie a dwarf up, maybe? Yeah, eternity sounds like immortal life or immortality sounds like a absolute curse to me. Would not want it, not for one bit. That bridge is the way to Dursalot, and we know Eskel did not return to the Bergbring. I think we can say that we can say this of Eskel's fate. It remains uncertain, but there is hope for his survival. I think they shortened the length of rope in order to bind his hands, and he may have been brought alive to Dursalot, or perhaps another orcish dwelling along the northeastern wall of Deepsgrave. Let us search the northeastern bounds of Deepsgrave for further sign of a young novice, and for Miax. Alright, let's go. Depends on how. If it means I don't have to visit a dentist during forever, because my teeth, among other body parts, won't get bad, then I might be for it. No, I just don't like living forever. I don't have a very high opinion of humanity, so I don't need to like see through humanity through everything. I don't necessarily like. I don't like the idea of seeing everybody I care about die and having to go through all of that. I like that we have a end date at some point. Something that fell out a long time ago can't go bad. Wait, what? Oh my god, can you stop attacking me? I'm just trying to cross the bridge. Oh, thief. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you will be able to curse. You should be able to curse people around you as well, so they can live you. I don't want to spend forever with people either. You get tired of people. Like, I think that's the second worst one. One, being immortal on your own. Second, being immortal with one other person that you at least were some points were friends with. Because you'll be at each other's throats after a century or so. Some people quick. Also, there's a really interesting... They address it in Doctor Who. There's a really interesting... there's obviously, like... Human memory isn't meant to remember centuries and centuries of memories. So, like, you're gonna forget a lot of stuff. The fuck do you want then? Well, first not see people die, then you don't want to live with people. Well, I just don't want to be invincible, immortal. I think I was very clear about that. That's what I want, to not be immortal. I think I was pretty clear about what I wanted, to not be immortal. Right, so it's not here. It's above us or below us. I hate the camera angles in this game sometimes. It's not above us. So it's gotta be below us, I guess? Unless there's a... Oh, treasure cache. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Unless there's like a... Oh, there's a stairway. Oh, good thing I checked. Right, good point. Exactly. But yeah, eternity of being young and in good health actually sounds good. It becomes a problem when the universe collapses, dimension merge, or some other and scale disaster. No, it still sounds terrible to me. I'm good, thanks. Everybody has their own thing. I'm totally respect people that want to be immortal, but not me. I'm good, thanks. Search for Escort Bluff from northeast of the Durnland among the dwellings. Is it here? Oh yeah, it is. A filthy goblin den. You feel frightened eyes upon you.
Cowardly eyes are upon us, watching us from some hiding place.
Let us give their bearer a good scare, and he may reveal himself. Unleash a tremendous roar, Bearstein. Let us inform this craven watcher we know of its presence. With a frightened squeak, a terrified goblin falls out of hiding.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Forhos, there's nothing.
When tries to suggest that only an informative goblin life is worth sparing, the goblin squeaks with terror and changes his tune. Wait! I do know something. I do. You're looking for a dwarf? A captive dwarf? Yes? I know where he was taken. Ashturp's warriors brought him to Vatu Grond. They did! He won't live for long in that pit, but he was alive when I saw him. Yes, he was. Useful information, useful. No, he's not wrong. It's useful information. And this lifetime I'll take up becoming a bonsai tree grandmaster or something. I mean, yeah, you definitely got to keep yourself entertained and learn new things. That's for sure. We learned something useful, and there will be plenty of time to slay goblins later. If he was telling the truth, Esker was alive when he was brought to Vatu Gronk. If you hurry, you may be able to keep him that way.
I do not know much about Vatu Gronk, the groaning pit.
Not sure if torture place or sex pit. But if that's where the orcs brought the young novice, that is where we need to go. I believe the pit is the very lowest level of Deepsgrave. Let us meet at the base of Bergbeam and we will decide our next course of action. And we're going down. Again. I'll be practicing stacking sand grains at a random order. On the beach. You know what? Everybody's gotta have a hobby, right? Alright, let us get back to the Bergbeam. Over there. And go down to the base. And what do you do when you run out of beaches? We'll have a very tall sand tower, I imagine, if he does run out of beaches. I don't want to go through that camp again. Is there another way up to the elevator? Oh my god, there is. We can go up and then across and then we can take the elevator down. If I run out of bitches, I suppose I need to move to deserts. Or deserts, sorry. Not, I always misread those. Ground floor. To deserts. Or drain the seas and go from... Don't drain the seas. That's how you become a supervillain. I will build my stone towers. My sand towers. But we will need the oceans. I care not. I am immortal. Trousty stands there surveying the dirt floor of Deepsgrave as you approach. Is this like the villain origin story? We are here. Are you prepared to search Vatok Ronk with me for our abducted friend? Let me know when you are ready. Let's go.
And keep your eyes open for my axe as well. We will
I think about finished. I think when I'm about finished with it, I'll try to find another hobby. Maybe filling the seas one glass at a time. But where did all the water of the seas go, though? I didn't realize that until now. Where did all the seawater go? And where are you pulling it out from? Where are you bringing it back from? It's quiet here, Bearstein, except for the sound of wood creaking and the groaning of support beams above, overtaxed by their heavy loads. Where are the guards? Where are Eskel's captors? This is most peculiar, Bearstein. I honestly have no clue. I was thinking about that as well. Maybe on Mars. Just casually jump kicking the Martians back to life. Oh, you got water now? That was poor showing. What happened to these orcs? That's a good question. What happened to these orcs? They are pushovers. If you are to slay orcs, you come too late. Ever since that cursed dragon arrived, raiding parties of hobgoblins have come through from time to time. This last one was even worse than usual. It was all we could do to fight him off, and we paid for it. Gone! We sent for reinforcements from Gorgar, but they still have not arrived. We've killed that goblin of his when we had our chance, and paid all the consequences. But he's gone, and my boys are slain. The dwarf prisoner? Glurkup wouldn't let us eat him. We should have slain him anyway. The goblins too. So what if Glurkup had orders to keep him alive? He's still locked up, I suspect. I don't think the hobgoblins were looking for him. They found me and the boys instead, and they did us in. This injury could very well be my last. I'm not so injured you could slay a good lad, buddy. I think our fortune may hold true, Bearstein, for it sounds to me that Eskel may still be alive. I can imagine why this goblin Glurkup might have orders to keep him alive, but I will not trouble about it for now. It is enough that Eskel may yet live. Follow me, my friend. You'll find it somewhere in Vatogrond. Perhaps these orcs are too weary from battle with their supposed hobgoblin allies to stand against us. I forgot to ask him about my axe. Oh, there. Casually restoring life on Mars every minute and they just take it all away. They're a bunch of villains. See, this is another reason why immortality is a terrible idea. Y'all are turning into villains instantly. Have you seen my axe, Will? Is he really gonna ask all the orcs? It has sentimental military value. Oh, I love him. He's great. What a great dwarf. I don't think they've seen it best. I'm not really giving them the chance to convey the message. I'm sorry. This actual is simply not as good as the one I lost. I know, buddy. I know. I hope we find it soon. In Eskel too, of course. Is that Eskel? I think it is. Trusty Bearstein. Eskel! There he is. I will break the lock on Eskel's cell and release him. I do not think we will have much time before Gorgar's reinforcements get there. Remain on guard. Sure. You die a hero or live long enough to become a villain. As a whole new depth when eternal life is introduced. It's true, you're right. Here they come. Well, that's fine. And then everyone will be a villain for sure. Oh, bow before me. You don't even need to tie your shoelace or something. Oh god, I can oh, that would be so funny. How far is this go? That would be so funny to have like a villain who says those, you know, very cliche evil lines and then follows it up with something nice and caring. Build them in army worthy of Mordor. With volunteers. Ask everybody nicely if they want to team up. Thank you for rescuing me, Bearstein. I knew I should not have come to Deep's Grave, but what choice did I have? My jailer was a goblin, Glurkarb he was called, I think, and the orcs were afraid of him. It seemed that he must be high up in Gorgar's councils. He forbade them from harming me. The last I saw of Glurkarb, he had a Trousty's axe in hand. But where is he now? I do not know. After the hobgoblins attacked, I saw no more sign of him. Thank you both for coming to save me. I know I do not deserve it. I'm no warrior. Can be little help of little up to the government. You're fine. It's your teacher that is an asshole. He's the one that should be apologizing. I'm glad we rescued Eskel, but if we are to find my axe, we will need to track down Glurkarb. It seems. Fear not, Loverick. I will not keep it for long. Alright, BRB. Okie dokie.
I thank you again for the rescue.
But I think this experience has taught me one thing. I am simply not cut out for the adventuring life. I am no warrior. Eskel sighs unhappily. But there's nothing for it. I signed a contract to serve as Stali's apprentice, and wherever he sees fit to send me, I have to go. You saved me this time, but how often can I count on you to rescue me? I will surely die down here. That's because fucking, what's his name? Stali is an asshole, that's why.
Might I have a moment of your time?
It is clear to me, and I suspect to all, that my brother is not well suited for the life of a warrior. But it is also obvious to me that Stali his master cares little for the dangers into which he sends his apprentice. Eskel needs to obey his master's commands for the duration of his apprenticeship, but if he were to somehow slip free of Stali's contract, he would have no further obligation. It might save his life, Bearstein. Will you help me find some loophole in their agreement, some means of freeing my brother from the servitude that will surely lead to his doom? Tell me if you will. I mean, yes.
Aye, that's the spirit.
You automatically travel to Zarku's saloon when you accept this quest, sure. Aye, that's the spirit. There must be some way to free my brother from this dangerous apprenticeship. Who would have anticipated that working for a sculptor would send him... Can't we not bring this to Durin, the prince? He owes me a couple favors. And I feel like he could dismiss this. Who would have anticipated that working for a sculptor would send him along orc-infested dangers? Mere months ago, when he agreed to work for Stali, I thought the worst of his worries would be living up to his epithet of blood thumb. By hitting his thumb with a chisel, Bearstein. That's what I mean. You get it? Yes. I got it. Anyway, Stali is not fully moved into Gundabad yet, and his luggage remains in Zarku's saloon. What do you say to searching his baggage for my brother's contract, and studying it for some loophole that will free Eskel from his service? If you go at once, we can do our best to keep Stali from learning his regrettable but necessary intrusion. Sure. Chapter 6.6, The Fine Print. I don't know where... where he made his camp in here. It has to be upstairs. Right, because we had to carry the luggage upstairs, didn't we? Ah, there we go. His luggage. Rummage, rummage, rummage. This chest contains many papers, but none bearing Eskel's name. Your search proved fruitless, revealing no sign of Eskel's contract. You find no sign of Eskel's contract. Well, that's a problem. Here are footsteps. Stali the Hewer arrives, a shrewd look on his face. Fastriv and Eskel follow at a distance. I know why you're here, Berston, and if you think I have to release my apprentice from his obligation, you are gravely mistaken. Study the contract if you like. I have it right here, for I keep such things on my person at all times. You never know when someone might try to make such a binding agreement mysteriously vanish. Preamble and naming of parties. Let it be known to all in the Lonely Mountain and its environs, and to every inhabitant of dwarfdom throughout this Middle Earth, that on this 3rd day of October, Dane the Second Ironfoot, King on the Mountain, did recognize and witness this agreement between two parties come before him. The parties are named as follows, with due identification presented and accepted in the sight of King Dane. Party the first, Stali the Hewer, noted sculptor and artist of great renown, resident of Tumnu Dun, the dwelling halls, is nearby known as the Sculptor. Party the second, Eskel Bloodthump. Noteworthy accomplishments asked for by first party, but none were offered by the second, and are therefore omitted. Also resident of Tumnu Dun, the dwelling halls known herein as the Apprentice. As a matter of course, the King under the Mountain expressed his opinion that the parties to enter in this agreement on the apprenticeship under their own free wills, and that no undue influence was exercised upon either party. Section the first, duties of the apprentice. The duties of the apprentice shall not be limited in any way by the omission of any particular duty in this section, but shall be deemed to include any such reasonable responsibilities that shall be suggested by the sculptor. The meaning of reasonable for this section and for any following sections shall be interpreted as the course most likely to be favored by the will of Dane II, King of the Mountain. Okay, well, there's your loophole. I would argue that fighting goblins for your sake of and orcs with your life on the line for to possibly find something about like not related to your duties is not reasonable, and King Dane II, King on the Mountain, is dead, if I remember correctly, so he can't be favored. The duties of the apprentice shall... Oh no, wait, is Dane II the father of Durin? Oh, I think it might be, actually. The duties of the apprentice, in which case we should ask the king if that is what his most favored course is. The duties of the apprentice shall include, but not limit to, the following responsibilities. 1. Acquisition of materials for the creation of any work of art required by the sculptor, purchased with supplied coins. Any excess coinage is to be returned promptly without fail. Upon discovery of such a failure, the excess will be tallied and deducted from the apprentice's weekly stipend. See section 2. See section the second. 2. Through the weekly cleaning of workshop space, in order to foster creative work on the part of the sculptor, any spots missed in the cleaning shall be tallied and percentage shall be reduced from the apprentice's weekly stipend. See section the second. 3. Timely preparation of meals for the sculptor, no earlier than 8 in the morning for breakfast, and no later than 6 o'clock for dinner. Drinks to be made upon request. The sculptor does not like berries of any kind on his plate, but he is partial to honey and any products made from it, such as mead. The appearance of berries anywhere near the sculptor's table will be noted and a deduction made from the apprentice's weekly stipend. Holy shit, any excuse to deduct money, right? 4. Praise to be made for the sculptor's work. Gee, what? When appropriate, private criticism of such work will be noted and a deduction made from the public criticism will be noted twice and count double. Holy shit, what kind of bullshit contract is this? Why did you sign this? 5. In the event of illness or maiming that causes the apprentice to be unable to carry out his duties, be they daily or weekly in nature, he is to provide a substitute for the day or week in question. If the substitute is found lacking, such a deficiency will be noted and a deduction will be made from the apprentice's weekly stipend. Similarly, if the apprentice is deemed to be contagious and refuses to nominate a substitute, it will also be grounds for deduction. 6. Greeting guests of the sculptor and assessing who is to be admitted and who is deemed unwelcome. The sculptor's time is valuable and not to be wasted. Special consideration to be given to those who bring gifts for the sculptor, especially mead. Discovery that mead might have been given as a gift should the guest have been informed beforehand by the apprentice will be met with disappointment, which is worse than anger. Disappointment in this case will take the form of a deduction. Shocking. Well, section the second, duties of the sculptor. Aha, here, this is going to be interesting. The duties of the sculptor shall only include responsibilities here listed. This is their full extent. 1. The sculptor shall provide a weekly stipend of coin for the apprentice modified as described above in section first. 2. The sculptor shall provide instruction in the art of sculpting and the preparation of fine artwork, if time allows, and the sculptor's inclination informed by whether the apprentice displays natural propensity for the subject. This propensity is to be assessed by the sculptor and by no other, save the king under the mountain, should the apprentice choose frivolously to spend the king's time in this manner. So, but the orc fighting is not fine artwork, right? This agreement shall be binding for each of the listed parties, apprentice and sculptor alike. He has let him do everything except learn sculpting, I believe. So he's been failing his duties, which is a breach of contract. This agreement shall be binding for each of the listed parties, apprentice and sculptor alike, and it shall continue in effect to such time as sculptor delivers Dane the second king of the mountain a signed parchment containing the desire of both parties to terminate it. Without such a delivery, this agreement will be continue in perpetuity. May be a fruitful and satisfactory. Wait. With a signed parchment containing the desire of both parties to terminate it. Ah, fuck. May be a fruitful and satisfactory apprenticeship to both parties. Witnessed on this day, October the 3rd, the 3rd day of October in the year 3018, with seals affixed in the hall of the mountain by King Tane II Ironfoot, King of the Mountain. Well, it sounds Bearstein, doesn't it? It sounds like a lot, that's what it does. I'm thinking, but I see no word. I saw several ways out. Does it really say that the only way to get out of the contract is to deliver a signed paper to King Dane? But he's dead! He died at the gate. Oh, I was right! I did remember correctly! Yeah, which means the contract is pointless. Because it's all to the satisfaction of the king. The king is dead, which means the contract cannot be fulfilled. Which means it's null and void. I rest my case, Your Honor. But he's dead. He died at the gates of the Lonely Mountain during the siege that ended in the war before this one. I suppose there's nothing to be done. I will be bound to his apprenticeship until my dying day. And that could be very well this day. At the very least, on the morrow. What do you think, Bearstein? I believe we could argue that despite the specific reference to King Dane, it was always intended that this part in the agreement should transfer to any king under the mountain, that should follow him. After all, this agreement was created when the war was already visible upon the horizon. King Dane was not one to shy away from conflict. Perhaps if we petition King Thorin Stonehelm. Fastreth shakes her head. No, it's too long a journey back to Erebor, and I know that Stali would not agree to make it. Wait, where was I? It would not agree to make it. I would need to take the journey, and my brother would remain endangered by his master's whims while I made the trip. We need more immediate remedy, Bearstein. Wait, what about this section here, where Eskel obligated to nominate a substitute to carry out his duties in the event of that he becomes ill or maimed? He still has limbs praised during, but I would say that he's indeed sick. Sick of carrying out such an dangerous errand for his master. But who can replace my brother in his apprenticeship until we can petition King Foreign to cancel the agreement? I know. Just the person. Faster stares at you. Challenge lighting a fire in her eyes. No, please, don't ask this of me. I already saved your brother. You know what? We're gonna go fishing. Go stretch your legs, grab yourself a drink, take your medicine if you haven't yet, and you need to, all those good things. And God, don't make me do it, please. No. Sorry, I'm back. Was making some coffee, which took us slightly longer than I expected. What did I miss? If I was immortal, how long would it take me to get bored of fishing? I think the internet would break sooner. Well, fishing has been a pastime of people for literal centuries, so I feel like you'd be fine. I feel like you would be fine with fishing. I don't think it will get very old very quickly. Alright, those were the fishies. Let's go. Also, coffee from the best mug ever. Dodger coffee mug. Hell yeah. They check one in for free with my order. Yay! What do you think? We've first Vastriff stares at you, challenging fire in her eyes. It's the first one, right? I think so. It's the yellow one. It's a little bit thinner in the middle, and like it's a bit like a vase, I guess. Let me just go full cam. You can see it better. You need to be careful because it has hot coffee in there. So I'm like, how do I hold this? There we go. It's this one. It's great. Big fan. It's a very good mug. Keeps it nice and warm. It's very, very sizable. Definitely first one. There we go. I have it too. High five! Yeah, I ordered the cat a new Cat Gang shirt because my old one was getting some wear and tear. And the death bonus shirt because I missed that. How did you get that? Weren't the shipping costs through the roof? Yeah, they were. So I wanted to get a Dodger hasn't that merch shirts for sale for ages, and I missed out on the death bonus shirt the first time it was around. So I'm like, and she brought it back, and I was like, I gotta get it. So I got the death bonus shirt and a new Cat Gang shirt because I figured if I'm ordering might as well. Then they threw in the mug for free, which was cool, and then I had to pay pretty much exactly what I ordered in shipping and taxes. So that was rough. But on the other hand, I buy fuck all clothing all year, so I might as well splurge on 2 shirts, I guess. If I remember correctly, Dodger found pirate ship shipping, but I don't remember how much shipping. Oh, this was just from the stores directly. I don't know which shipping they use, but yeah, it was pretty much the entire order twice on payment. It was painful. Also, like, there's only so much shipping companies can do because of points at US politics. Me, Bearstein, I speak of myself. Oh no! Vastriff is gonna take his brother's place? That's a terrible idea. Me, Bearstein, I speak of myself. I will do it. I'm not afraid of a few orcs. I've already been more courageous than my brother. Dear, though he is the dear he is to me. And I would not mind learning what I might about sculpting either. What does Starly have to say about this? Oh no, but if I understand you correctly, the taxes were higher than... No, it was taxes and shipping. It was in one go. It was so... I don't know how much the taxes were and how much the shipping was. But considering the taxes have been massively increased on shipping from the US and stuff. But yeah. I had to... Basically, it was 45 for the shirts and about 45 for the shipping and taxes. So yeah, it was like $90, which sucked. But here we are. Honk! Hi Cam, how did it all go? I hope you're alright. A substitute's apprentice? I don't know about this. I've become quite fond of the lad after all. But now that you mention it, the meals he made were very undercooked. And he never cleaned the corners of my workshop as thoroughly as he should have. Fine, I accept Askeel's sister, Vastriff, as my apprentice in his stead, but I will deduct a portion of her weekly stipend to cover my inconvenience. I'm doing you all a favor, don't expect another. And if this is what I expect Fastrift to find me, the Zabad Ibn, wherever they might have been taken. Only then will I be happy about this. With that settled, you should speak to Durin downstairs before returning to Gundabad. Great. Well, it's a cool mug, and I assume the shirt's as well. Oh yeah, I'm super happy with it all. It sucked. The pricing slash the shipping slash taxes sucked, but it is what it is. I'm still very happy. I finally got my Death Bonus shirt. I'm very happy. I have a brand new Cat Gang shirt, and the mug was a very fun little extra. So I was about to take a sip, but I was like, that's very hot. Let's not do that. So I'm very happy with it. Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely happy with it. But it was just a, I hate the times we live in. But I am very happy with my stuff. Absolutely happy. Truly joy. Can't stress that enough. I mean, I have a number of Cat Gang shirts, and they are by far my favorite ones. So I'm really happy to make sure that I'm able to keep the Cat Gang, the OG Cat Gang shirt going for longer, and that I have my Death Bonus shirt, because I was really bummed out that I missed out on that one. So more than worth it. And as I said, I spend fuck all on clothing each year, so I really have no excuse. Right. Wait, did I select it? No, I didn't. Might. You automatically have to... Oh, excellent. Then let us return. The conquest of the mountain will wait no longer. Medusa got a clean bell of health, and we can move her to dry food. And once a year vet visit. Hey, that's awesome! Congratulations! That's great news! Ah, that pleases me greatly. Threats remain here and within Matugard. For the most part, we have secured these halls, and I do not fear they will be retaken. The time has come to push deeper into Gundabad. To that end, I have ordered scouts to survey the further reaches beyond the Deep's Grave, to the west and north of Matugard, into the Pit of Stonejaws. What is up with these names? Perhaps you can work to accomplish the second of these. He proved a good friend to Bosie of the Iron Garrison, so I ask you to meet up with him at the entrance of the Pit of Stonejaws. Help him to survey that cavern and the tombs housed within, to better expand the foothold of Gabalaka in Gundabad. I will rate your report. Okay, so that's all the way over there. So we are traveling to Zidir Net.
Our need is dire.
Or Nasat, sorry. And now we head north. North. And I immediately go the wrong way. Good job, Trunks. Wait, is that the way? That's not the road, is it? Why is the road going through Goblin Camp? Who designed this? This is a terrible... I mean, this is probably just the road that the Hobgoblins occupied, but that's besides the point. Destroy Hobgoblin weapons. Sure, might as well if I'm here. Watch me not find enough supplies and weapons. Haha, dower hands. Wait, why am I supposed to free them? You find a few greedy dower hands will be captured by hobgoblins. Why should I free them? Excuse me, but why am I freeing them? 5 years of siege is gone in 4 months. I could not be happier except it happened on its own, and I did not need to spoon feed her the meds every night. Except if it happened on its own, and I didn't need to speed food her meds every night, but it's a small price. But yo, it worked! And And that's all that matters in the end. Ah, that's great news. Holy shit. Wait, I swear I was about to say, I swear I looked to the side and saw a dower ant. Like, I'm not confusing them, right? Dower ants were the dwarven, the evil dwarves from the start of the game. The ones who flew in with, what's his face, the Circle Witch King. I'm sure it was. Oh, that was a good scream in the distance. Oh, that was a terrifying scream. That was like somebody's in pain and or torment, if you will. Gonna be up there until they're about. You would say, I hear a troll. Oh no, it's a cave beast. Huh. Go figure. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is why I was like, should I do this quest? I'm not sure if I should. Because I need to go back and all the way around. Freedom. I'm gonna leave the apples and go home. Yo, safe travels. And have a great weekend. And thank you for being here. And thank you for resubscribing and gifting subs and just being your amazing self, really. Right. That went. Oh, it's still not gonna be enough, is it? Nope, one barrel and one supplies left. And there's the supplies. That's always the case with these quests. It's like sometimes you just find them all over the place and it's fine, and then sometimes it's literally to the very cracks of the camp, so you have to clear it out entirely. Like, is it really worth the effort? There we go. Let's get the hell out of here. Can I hop over this? I can. That's the road I need. Ouch. But it's fine. At least I don't need to find my way through the entire respawn or camp again. It doesn't look too depressing. I mean, it's actually pretty. Maybe this isn't too bad a place. Let's bind our return point there. Let's get the stable master unlocked.
As we always have.
Hail, friend!
Bearstein, you've joined us to investigate the hobgoblins that dwell within the Pit of Stone. Oh god. Of course there's hobgoblins.
Welcome to the Pit of Stonejaws, soldier. We have reason to believe that the hobgoblin seat of power lies within these jagged caverns.
We also believe that their leader, Warlord Dushtalbuk, and his advisors are currently here holed up in their fort to avoid growing unrest between the enemy forces. Our mission here is to locate their fort and discover the scope of their power, and if we are very fortunate indeed, slay the Warlord himself. What about the dragon, though? The timing is vital. If we can remove Dushtalbuk from the table, then... Yeah, Dushtalbuk, okay. From the table before the hobgoblins and orcs reconcile their differences, they may be unable to organize again before we deal with the decisive blow and win this war. Because this mission's importance, Prince Durin has personally asked me to oversee it. You, Bearstein, will also be instrumental in our success. I have not come alone, however. I've taken on 3 apprentices and would like you to meet. I have been teaching them the ways of stealth and of dagger. Go introduce yourself. I expect they will be excited to meet you, for they have heard tales of your exploits. But where is our story mission contact? Oh, he's further in. Okay, fair enough. So are you, Bearstein? I'm Cluso, the Stout Axe.
Auzma has told me much of your skills.
I look forward to seeing them in action myself.
I am Molka of the Zerluka. The others seem quite excited to work with you.
Again, why? Why is it only partially read out? Why not, like, have the extras one sentence? It's kind of those things that start to notice at times. Not just with this game, but other games as well. If your presence betters our chance of surviving this dangerous mission, I suppose I'm pleased as well. And don't be too fucking cheerful about it, jeez.
I have heard a great deal about you. I am Kirsty of the Longbeards.
I'm eager to fight beside such a renowned Bjorning. See, this I get because they need to say hero or something, or champion. I met your apprentices. My apprentices
are an interesting assortment.
Are you questioning the developers? How dare! My apprentices are an interesting assortment, to be sure. They show promise but lack experience, which I hope to correct during this mission. But enough of the pleasantries. We have work to do. We arrived only slightly ahead of you, giving us time to make this camp, but little else. Our next step is reconnaissance. I will send you and those 3 out into the caves to scout different areas of Stonejaws. Your first mission is this. Find the hobgoblin fortress known as Shakayat. Do not stray too near, lest you ruin the advantage of our surprise.
What news have you?
One more thing, while you scout the way to Shakayat, slay any hobgoblins that cross your path. Sure. Don't need to really continue talking about that, that's fine.
Gundabad shall be ours at last. You
right.
are welcome among us, friend.
Grafar Splitstone. That's a good name, Splitstone. Clause of obstruction. Could use your help. Gem cutters have come to assess the ore and minerals in the pit, but this place crawling with beasts and looks to be difficult. Northeastern side is a pit of Stonejaws that look rich and deep with veins. Slay deep claws. Sure.
Even the keenest blade is a
While we're scouting those tunnels in the northeast corner of the pit of Stonejaws, I ran afoul of a creature that could only belong to legend. Yet my father brings word of another such beast in lands far to the south. Can you believe this? This creature is a massive stone clown with a bright and shining golden horn. It nearly sliced me in two. Keep an eye out for him when you're out there. He's quite aggressive and is sure to become a danger to Kabilaka if someone doesn't do something. That someone is you, Bearstein. Deny it if you can. Sure. Shaka Yaka Bing Bang is the name of classical folk cover band. Sure is. Bearstein, I hope you've been well. We gem cutters are here to help. There may not be much use for rings or bracelets in time of war, but with plenty of resources for folk, I know I can put my craft skill to some other use. Have you seen the strange shelled creatures that crawl hereabouts? They look a bit like crabs, but are much larger. Their strange and bulbous eyes fill me with unease, I don't mind telling you. The orcs call them Crash. Well, I have a thought, and that thought is this. Perhaps we could use their shells to fashion useful articles for the war effort. Shields, armor, who knows what else. But the shells of the small ones aren't thick enough to serve. Fret not, I've got glimpses of a huge one, only glimpses. I think it spends most of its time underwater. I think that you can lure it out with meat from the smaller ones, sure.
Yes?
Bearstein, it's good to see you again. We gem cutters have returned after a long time away. Eager to join the Gabalika, and we are not truly warriors, but perhaps you can send other helpful means. Yada yada yada. She believes the pit of stone contains a large number of crystals, and she sent me to collect some samples. Of course, I said to her, but now we are here, I see it's quite dangerous. See how it swarms with beasts and hobgoblins? Can I ask you to bring some crystals? Sure. Not all of these quests, sadly enough, are super interesting, lore-wise. That's a big old toad. Ooh, I see what they meant. They are interesting looking creatures. Hello, Bozy.
Welcome, my friend. Are you here to lend us your aid?
I must give my thanks to the prince when next we return to Matrugard. You have always been a great help to us in each of our endeavors. My son Bori went on ahead to seek for the houses of rest, the tombs of our people. They are set to line the walls of the pit of Stonejaws, and I am interested to see them as well. Something else has drawn my attention, a great city in the pit, home not to the bones of our ancestors, but to more recent and unwelcome arrivals. I will take a small party of Longbeards to praise this city. Perhaps you can bring my son to join us after he learns of the houses, or if the houses of rest are free of orcs. For he went to the northwest. It will be pleased for you to join him. Beware of the creatures that have made their homes here, and destroy any that threaten your safe passage. Sure. Alright. But this is where the tombs of the dwarves of old were. Ooh! That is a city, alright. What the hell? Kerrigrims? What are Kerrigrims doing in there? Unexpected Kerrigrims. Wait, I think I see one of those little creatures. There it is. Ooh, crash. Oh, there's another one. Oh, and those are the crystals I need. All the stuff. Why did I think I could sneak past the bats? Twas folly. I don't know what it is with bats in this game, but they will always spot me. A large orc fort stands before you. This must be Shakayat. I assume it's that in the distance that I mean? If there's nothing there, so it must be there. 3 more pieces of foul meat, or whatever it's called. Foul meat, sorry. That's not an exposed crystal, I guess. Not the kind we're looking for. Although there is something marked here. Wait, where did my map go? Wait, why? Whoa, that's weird. I think I had a lag spike. It was not opening my map there. There's something here, but it's not the crystal? Or maybe it's one of those creatures that can spawn there or something. That's a bit weird. Ooh, red crystal. I like how we need to... Oh, that was something different. Oh, it's a rare crystal. Oh, a rare signature. Let's go. I wonder why that one didn't count as a exposed crystal. It always confuses me in games. What is that? Why is it glowing? You see that? Oh, it's because there's a crystal grim behind it. That's the thing that's glowing. Okay, fair enough. I don't want to fuck around with grims. They're grim. What? Or joke aside, they're always very damaging enemies in my experience. Okay. Onwards the journey goes. I think it's marking crystals that I've collected on my map. Lure out or crash from the spawns north of Barkstad. Where is that? Slaying the slicer, is that it? No, bait for the big one. Oh, it's back the way we came. Okay, let's go do that first. Yeah, for some reason it's marking the crystals that I've picked up on the map as quest objectives, which is very confusing. Oh, let's see, right? We're here now. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, no, didn't do it this time. How weird. How very weird. Peculiar. Most peculiar. Snapper! Ideal bait location. Love it. Oh, those are cool looking creatures. What the hell?
I'm Batman.
Are you though? Are you? The chitin from this beast is massive. Which is what she said. And we got the crystal samples. Look at that. We're being productive, we are. If you said Landstrom! If you said Cane Man, it would be very accurate. I don't get the reference. You present the massive Ukra shell to Fusey. My goodness, Bearstam, what a monster that must have been. I'll be able to make something sturdy from his chitin. Or my name is not Fuzi Gemcutter. I mean, there's no gemstones, but my abilities will be more wide-ranging than my name would suggest. And so it is with you, my friend. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Kyle Kane, the protagonist of Dying Light and Dying Light Beast. Oh, right, got it.
Folk shall endure, as we always have.
Wait. You're playing as the protagonist of the first game in the Beast? I did wonder what happened to that guy. I didn't realize that because I stuck with names. So I was like, I read the name and like, okay. That's cool. I didn't realize that. I appreciate that. That's cool. I'm looking forward now. Now I'm looking even more forward to it. Not because he was such a well-written character, but it's like, I did wonder what happened to that guy. We found out why he was in the second game. Oh, so it's between the first and the second game? Cool. Interesting. I am intrigued. I got the hiccups. I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish, I'm not a fish. Right. Oh, look at these beautiful crystals. Hand them over so I might examine them more closely. He takes out a bright glass and carefully inspects the crystal samples. I do not believe these are the same as those the Angmarim corrupt. See how beautiful they are, how they shine even in dim light. Our craft is sure to benefit from this cavern's crystals. Thank you for the legwork. You're welcome, buddy. Right. We need to defeat 4 more hobgoblins. We need to defeat the Slicer, which is all the way to the northeast, so we'll get around to that, I imagine. And Cave Claws, where's that? To the west. Okay. The west and the east, I think. Yeah, and the east as well. Ah, hello, hobgoblins. Okay. Well, let us return in case they're gonna send us back this way anyway. We might as well return. Dying Light is such a fascinating game to me because I enjoy playing it a lot. Very, very much so. But like the main character and the ending is always eh. It's just the beginning, Bearstein. If we are to, if these are the hobgoblins outside the fort, imagine how much would lurk within. That is a bit of a problem.
Warmed up, soldier. What
We
you
have
have to report?
It tells Sama that Shakayat lies at the center of this pit of stone jaws, little more than a dagger's throw from Barkstad. Good work. Now for the next step, locating our warlords.
Now that we have the location of Shakajat.
Shakayat, okay.
More information.
I'll try to remember that. Specifically, it will be more valuable to us to know how many more hobgoblins are stationed within the fortress, and which ones serve as advisors to the warlord. We also need to know Dushtalbuk's plans, both to plan a battle strategy and in order to catch him alone. She flashes you a wicked grin. There's no way around it. You're gonna sneak inside. I hope you remember the stealthy skills I taught you in our previous adventures together. Oh no. Aha! I'm in danger!
Let me know when you're ready to move out.
What's the time?
I'm
20
eager
minutes?
to
Yeah,
get
we can do that.
started.
I assume we can do that.
Scoutmaster Owl
It's very rare that
has
story
taken the
missions take
lead
20
on a
minutes.
mission to infiltrate Shakajat and the seat of power of Warlord.
Hold on!
And
You
its
just
strong
pronounced it
power.
differently twice! How the fuck am I supposed to get a grip on anything?
I noticed there are quite a few catwalks and scaffolding on the exterior of Shakajat. I have a hunch we'll be able to use them to find another way into the fort.
Are you ready to move? Follow the scoutmaster. Do not allow the hobgoblins to see you.
This way.
Uh,
Keep an eye out for hobgoblins.
Follow NPC. Do not get spotted. Stick to scaffolding and catwalks.
I have to say, sneaking around the back instead of charging in the front goes against my long-beard instinct.
Deal with it or stay back. I, the hobgoblins, know that, and that's why they're not going that way. I've been able to get a grip since 2019. You know what? That's fair. 2018 for me.
Quite high up. Are you sure this will support our weight? No, I'm not sure of anything, but I believe we'll find what we need if we go this way.
If there's one thing the stout axes know, it's that you sometimes have to go places you aren't supposed to if you want to survive.
You are being way too loud around sleeping sentries. You found another way into Shahayat.
And behold, another way into the fort.
Well, we're inside now. Who knows where? But who knows where? Stay close to me and keep to the shadows. Let's see if we can't find the warlord. Keep your eyes and ears.
Eyes and ears open. We don't want to suddenly find ourselves surrounded by hobgoblins.
Bring them in. That maggot better have something worth saying this time.
That must be Dush Talbot. Over here.
Yes, warlord.
We should listen in on their meeting. Keep yourselves hidden.
Can we just jump down and end it? Oh, he actually looks really tough. Maybe not. Said to every hostage in any game ever. Shh. Yes.
If you are wasting my time again, Zorgorat.
The dude is called Zugarat the Traitor. That's a terrible name to have.
No, I swear it, warlord. It's about Gorgar. I'm listening. I was listening, as you told me to, and I learned that Gorgar is having private and secret meetings in the mountain peaks. Meetings? With whom? With the dragon. With...
Aren't they supposed to be on the dragon's side?
What?
Oh, I guess that's what he figures out as well.
Why? What do they talk about
Ooh.
at these meetings?
Drama, drama.
You will find out where these meetings take place. What they discuss in secret.
I did wonder where the dragon went.
If you fail me, I will gut you myself. Throw your innards to the Ukash. Now get out of my sight before I change my mind about letting you live. Oh, you are most generous, warlord. I will not fail you. You had better not, Zulgarat. Now go!
Well, that was useful information.
Dush Talbot has a spy close to Gorgar? Interesting.
I'm more interested about...
Akulok, how is Loch Nasra's work proceeding? Well, I believe. Young Marine proved themselves useful to us. She is in Shakajat if you wish to... Warlord, why are we allowing these females to fight in Gundabad? Surely their place is in the north.
Whoa!
Young, call her in. You can ask her yourself, Marxast.
You are gonna die first, buddy. Oh, no, no, I think this is definitely necessary.
I don't think that will be necessary, warlord. You see? You are afraid of her because she is strong, fierce, and cunning. These are all traits I value in our warriors. If she wishes to help us win this war, I see no reason to send her away. I'm not sure you could. What was that? Keep your comments to yourself.
Loch Nasra? Who is this?
You wish to see see me, Warlord?
He sounds ancient.
Indeed. I would like an update on your little project.
The Angmarine have kept their word. I am learning their magic, and soon we'll have a gift to present to the Frost Horde.
Oh! These hobgoblins are not part of the Frost Horde. I thought all hobgoblins were part of the Frost Horde.
I am still wary that they have not shared their true motives, but I do not believe they mean to betray us.
Keep an eye on them, and send for me when your gift is ready.
As you wish. Oh, and one more thing before I depart.
Kill that guy.
I know you speak behind my back because you are too cowardly to confront me. Let me make something perfectly clear.
Get him!
I came here myself to make sure this war is won, because none of you can be trusted. Parkmark is one of our last strongholds. If we lose, the future of our kind is bleak. Keep that in mind.
I like
while
her.
You continue your petty squabbles with Gorgar.
He's badass.
How dare you speak that way to me?
Wow, she really let them have it.
That was cool.
Let's get out of here before we're seen. We can talk about what we've just learned back at camp.
Right, so those hobgoblins aren't part of the Frost Horde yet. The Frost Horde being the army of the dragon. Wagon?
I am pleased to learn that the orc and hobgoblin relationship remains tense.
We can exploit that.
that.
Still, this bargain with the Angmarim is concerning. Are they trying to make an alliance with Hrimil? She has previously shown animosity towards to Sauron's servants. Perhaps they need a good word from the hobgoblins to get in good graces with the Frost Horde. We will need to find out. Finding Dushtorbuk's throne room is a good first step. It is going to be hard to catch him alone. We should continue investigating surrounding area to see what we can about this Angmarim plot.
Many questions remain unanswered, and much of the pit of Stonejaws has yet to be explored.
I've sent out my apprentices to investigate areas of interest. The next mission is to go out and find each one, help them if they require it, and report back with what they have learned of the Hobgoblin and Angmarim plans. Most importantly, learn what you can about this Loch Nashua. She is an unknown factor in all of this, and I don't like not knowing things. I'm a huge fan of her. She's great.
Has been sent to keep watch on
because of the frostbound hobgoblins rule the pit of.
Because the frostbound hobgoblins rule the pit of Stonejaws, it is very likely there is a frost horde presence here as well.
Wait, I'm so confused. It's not those goblins that are hobgoblins that are ruling it though. We just went. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm probably missing something. The drakes are the masters in that relationship, after all. I've sent Moloka to find the drakes and observe them. Look for her on the eastern side, sure.
Rousseau has been sent to keep watch on Stagsgavozag, the hobgoblin outcamp.
We know this is where runners from elsewhere in Gundabad deliver their missives. Sure.
We know from ancient lore that Adkat Zahar, the houses of rest, should be somewhere in the pit of Stonejaws.
These tombs are said to hold the long dead lords of Gundabad, certainly an important and hallowed place for the Longbeard dwarves. I've sent Christik to find them and investigate if they have been disturbed by the Angmarin or hobgoblins. I wonder where Durin the Deathless is buried. Well, that is something we will find next time. Because it is time for me to find you a raid target to drop you off at. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll be back on Monday with more, the final 2 story bits of Arkham, the DLC bits of Batman Arkham Knight, and then we'll dive back into Suicide Squad. Let's go see who is live that I can drop you off at. Oh, I see who we're raiding. Oh, actually, ooh. Oh, God. Don't you just love it when you see somebody to raid, and then you see other people, and it gets, much more, become much more torn. Not right. Let's just wait here. Let's just wait here. 2 for the price of 1. 2 for the price of 1.
19.
Let me mute that. Sorry. Thanks for keeping me company as always. Well, it's my pleasure. It's absurdly hard. Nah, there you go. Gotta head off for some cleaning. I'll go have an awesome weekend, everyone. Yes, everybody have an awesome weekend. Copy and paste the rate message. First one is a sub, second one is for non-subs. Or create one of your favorite emotes or your own emotes. I don't particularly care what you do, as long as you yell that I send you. We're going to be rating Gashu, who's a lovely streamer from the UK. He has a beautiful voice, a magnificent beard, and he's playing Lord of the Rings Online with Muckshifter, who's also a Lord of the Rings Online streamer. So you get 2 Lord of the Rings streamers for the price of 1. So let's go say hi there. I'll be back again. I hope you all have a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday for usual time with more Arkham Knight and Suicide Squad. And yeah, see you on the other side. Bye-bye!